Alright, guys. Sorry, I was finishing a bite of food. Hello, good morning. It was an early stream. I wanted to start earlier, but it was a little slow. Um. Okay. Hello. Hello. Presley's here to say hi too. Really, she just wants my food. She wants my breakfast. But I'll give her. Oh. Here you go. There you go. Come on, up. Oh, come on. I will probably be playing Dying Light, yeah. I need to try to get as much RP though as possible first. So, there's that. But yeah, early stream today. Going to a bowling alley for a birthday celebration tonight. So, yeah. That is why I'm starting early. Oh my god, Presley, I can just hear you smacking that. Goodness. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hold on. Why don't you stream regularly? I do stream regularly. What do you mean? I usually only take one day off of a week. What do you mean? Last week was an exception because I was trying to buy a house. So, you know, I still gotta do life stuff. But I typically only take one day off. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Fit check? Oh. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just sweats, Gymshark sweats, t-shirt, fuzzy socks, you know. The usual. The usual. Not as cold today, so didn't want to wear a hoodie, but how dare you not stream? I know, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Just trying to buy a house, man. Just trying to buy a house. There's no way I could stream every single day. There's no way. That's how you have a bad burnout and a mental break. Okay. Yeah, I'd go brain dead. I'd go brain dead. All right. Is it hard buying a house during this market? Yeah. Yeah, it is extremely difficult right now. Yeah, I really excited about this last house. I loved it so much. I was in love with that house. But my offer was not accepted, so oh well. Is what it is. Is what it is. God Squad Discord. Alright. Discord. I'm over here wanting to sell my house for the seller's market. Yeah, you probably could get a lot. Spotify. I know, but the house was so cute. Oh, the house was so cute. Oh my god. I just can't believe that my offer was only 8th in line. That's just mind-blowing and a little scary, to be honest. Makes me feel like I will never get a house. But oh well. Oh well. Neighbors are more important than the house. Yeah, I could care less about my neighbors. I'm not trying to be like rude or mean or anything, but that's not going to stop me from buying a house that I really like. I've lived in this house for 2.5 years, and I have talked to my neighbors once. One time. That is it. One singular time. That is all I've talked to my neighbors. So yeah, I understand what you're saying, and that's not a bad idea, but in this market, I will take bad neighbors. Yeah, I don't talk to my neighbors. But yeah. My offering over asking, you have to. Yeah. My offer was 20% down, 200,000 over asking, 3-day option period, and covering all like fees and stuff. And it was eighth in line. Top offer was 500,000 over. So yeah, I couldn't beat that. I couldn't beat that. I do not have the the capital for that one. But yeah, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we're just waiting for our third and then jump into rank. Offer 1 mil over asking? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And it was an older house too. It was built in 1984. Like not super big. Nicely renovated, but yeah. Ridiculous. No, that's in Austin. That's Austin. But yeah. Offer your soul next time? I might have to. Offer my soul and my firstborn child to get a house? Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. What, Presley? You already got one treat. You wanna come up? Come on. Come on. What's in my cup today? It's just my greens powder. It's just greens. Okay, there you go, Presley. I'm so excited for our Presley emotes. So I'm so excited for all the new emotes. I think like 48 of them are done already, maybe 50. So the last 10 plus the tier 2, tier 5, or tier 5, tier 2, tier 3, and then animated emotes. Right, Presley, you get your own emotes. Yes, you do. All right, I don't want to whack you. All right, you gotta move. But yeah, Presley's getting her own emotes, which is fun. Very fun.
Top of the morning to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you invite me or?
But it says, hold on, where are you?
All right. Let me tier 5. Yeah,
now
tier
I don't
5.
see you online anymore. Maybe I need to restart my game real quick because I had my game open for quite a while.
No.
Oh yeah.
What breed is Presley? She is just a super mutt. She's a super mutt. Little bit of everything. Now she's gone. I don't know where she went. Was the 9v9 fun? Yeah, the 9v9 was a lot of fun. It was. Pred is 19.4. So it went up like 600 RP from yesterday. I still think something's fishy. I still think I'm not fully convinced that that's normal. I don't know.
All right, check your invites.
I'm here.
Yeah. I don't know.
No shot.
What's up?
What?
Do you want to know where Pred is at right now?
19.4?
Yeah.
19.4.
It went up. That means it went up like 600 or 700 overnight.
Like what?
I am not convinced that something something like fishy is like not going on. Like
yeah, there's no shot. It's legit.
Yeah.
That goes up 600 in one
That's
night.
crazy.
the way it's been jumping consistently, like 500 over, like 5 to 700 over a night for the last week and a half, it just something's not right. I heard someone did tell me like dashboarding was back. I don't know if that's true, but I mean that's more console, so I don't know if there's a glitch on PC as well. But
People are just saying that a lot of people are playing right now, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy that Pred is at like 20k right now. I don't think it's been this high since Olympus, no? Like season 7.
I don't know if it's ever been this this high. It might finish like 21k or something like that.
Fuck, you know.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Lulu. I think you shouldn't have any goals of just like hitting Pred. Your goal should only just be like
Make
something
RP.
like 22k. Yeah, something like 22k until Tuesday, and everything else is unimportant.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't make it, you don't make it. Like honestly, the amount of games that you, or like days that you have taken off and stuff, it's kind of whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, last weekend with the house stuff made me fall way too far.
Wait until you see the world.
It's
from
nuts.
my
Same with
point of
Christmas and New
view.
Year's, because that time was also where a lot of people gained a
Mm.
huge amount.
That's true. I don't know,
You
man.
have no choice but to win.
Yeah, either people are just like grinding like crazy, which is awesome. Love to see it.
Will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
Or something fishy going on. Presley's gone again.
This is your champion.
I like my women like I like my sake. Cool, unfiltered, and on someone else's tab.
New season starts on the 8th. On the 8th. Oh, 3 days. 3 more days.
Awesome.
Loving this EU-friendly stream time. Yeah. I like starting stream early. It's been nice. It's been nice. Which I'm eating. Oh, it's just like... It's kind of like one of those like Egg McMuffin, but like a healthy version that I get from Costco.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
That I only
One
drop because of the
team
house.
going our right side.
Bogey spot.
Yeah, I never had like a bad RP day. I just didn't play for 3
Okay, I'm
days.
gonna go donut.
I was pred.
One team survey. Oh wait, we have people with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Kind of.
What are you guys doing? They are not this thing.
I think they swerve. They swerve. They swerve.
Cute.
No armor in there. Yeah, not playing for those 3 days really hurt
It's
me.
only one team, right?
I thought I saw two, but maybe it's just one.
That team that was right above us swerved to Epi.
Okay.
Got a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh yeah, I woke up at like 8 today.
Dibs.
8 a.m.
New kill leader. But they haven't won yet.
Oh, actually, I got a blue.
Let's nix that last part. Got an
So
Evo
one
shield.
more here.
Level 2.
Yeah, like
Level 2.
I got to like, I almost broke the 500s, I think,
Flatline here.
before
Oh,
I
nice.
stopped playing.
Extended
So I was like, maybe like number
I'm good
like
to go.
620 or 610, and then dropped completely out of pred. Not playing for 3 days. So, yeah.
There were a couple of more blues. I think on the left.
Let's
Yeah, there's one on the bend, like on the bridge, and
Yeah,
outside the
yeah.
building.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
turbocharger.
No. Oh. I'm flatline on it right now.
Gotta. Who wants to
They're
take?
still just sitting up there.
Go this way.
They're doing nothing?
Still being weird. Yeah.
Okay, I'm walking up.
scanning the area.
Oh, they're like left. We can like just cross right now.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Like already there. Yeah.
They're right in front of me.
I'm taking
Oh
shots.
my god.
Throwing Arc Star. Throwing Arc Star.
I'm scanning. 8. 2 are here
He
now.
already saw me. He already saw me. Yeah, they're I think. That's
46 on path.
I've got all the turn.
hold on. I'm trying to claim house or like more space.
This path is alone in here. It's kind of ISO'd.
They're playing a little rock. I'm gonna need that.
Where did the teammates go? Like what?
2 right here. There's 2 here and 1 in the truck.
Moving back.
I'm moving to the truck.
Nice.
KB cracked.
Above you.
Well, this is like
Hold on, I'm gonna play safe. Trying to armor swap. Nice.
Let's go.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
Reloading.
Cover for 3 piece.
Full blue here.
Evo shield here. Level
Blocked. All possession to be blocked.
Yeah.
Trap here is falling.
Nice.
Hmm.
Need light ammo. Extra
I don't
bad.
do 70 here.
Big battery here.
Light ammo here.
Care package on high.
I'm going with roof. You guys can craft if you want. I'll craft later.
I don't like super need anything.
Just a sec.
I guess you can craft a
I'm
barrel
at 2 vessels.
stabilizer.
I won't make it. I'm good.
Yeah, I could use like 2 more batteries. But I don't really see anyone. That's good.
Crafting. I will not be long.
I don't really like the 2 to 4 to be honest. It kind of throws me off. So I'm gonna just wait until I find another 2x or 3x for it. Pick up more light, I think. Bats? I have 2 bats. I really don't need more right now. I'm gonna go up top.
My mother would love hearing me say that.
Alright, I'm gonna go scan zone and then.
Yeah, I don't
then
know. I don't know
flank.
where the epi team went. Guess they weren't about it. Watching. Scouting.
Spoiler
Flip gadget.
alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps.
I'm gonna use Maggie. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, because I am gonna be playing like ranked day 1.
We are go for burn.
What happened to the 1v1?
I was curious.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
But
It'll be interesting the first couple days just to see how people adjust to the new legend.
Yeah, yeah.
and
We use that guy.
yeah.
all that.
It was funny, so.
Was putting my confidence.
Oh, this is weird.
Are you far from purple?
Oh, yeah. I'm like 80. 80 away.
I can craft you as once if you want.
8 squads.
Sure.
Got an Evo shield here.
Uh,
Level 2.
take it.
Hold up. Almost done crafting.
What do I think
can
about
also keep
an
it, it's
aim
fine.
assist nerf? I really don't care. I don't care.
Alright, let's
I
go.
also like I'm indifferent to all that stuff. Like I don't care either way with like the whole tap strafing, punch boosting stuff. Like I think it's a cool mechanic and I think they should keep certain things in the game that allow for a type of skill ceiling or skill gap,
Got a replicator coming in.
but people were saying she's gonna replace Loba.
Do you guys have range guns?
I got a triple take.
Yeah. Got an R3.
Alright.
Loba and Maggie aren't even in the same
I think it's
class.
7 squads left.
They do completely
yeah.
different things.
I know with 7 squads, it's always iffy whether you should take more fights or not, because, dude, I played with VJax and
Scanning the area.
Desertic earlier, and every time we started fighting at around top 7, ooh, everyone came.
Oh, you're
it's
pred?
your choice.
I was
If people like
pred, and then I
countdown,
didn't play
just
for
look
3
around,
days.
but-
Yeah, man.
Maggie might replace
You usually
Bangalore.
like mag up, yeah.
No. Bangalore's not even like a highly used character. How would she replace a character that not a lot of people use? I just froze. Oh my goodness. I'm back. You know, like every single time a new legend comes out, people are like, "Oh my god,
Rings
they're gonna
close.
replace
stick to the desktop.
X, Y, and Z."
Wiping our surroundings.
That was.
No,
Dude, I've been crashing a lot when I've been crafting. I've
how it
noticed.
works.
Like, I'm not sure if that has like a correlation, but like, I've just been crashing a lot last week.
Rings close.
I've been having just really bad micro stutters for a while.
Yeah, there's always something new, like after like each season. It's a new issue. Like I used to have like crazy lag like season 11. Like the first big like 2 minutes of the game. But then
Like,
it's crazy.
no one's replacing anyone.
Oh, you just get alternator. You want to take it?
Sure.
Okay.
Scanning the area.
10 seconds.
Like-
Rings just ahead.
Also, a legend cannot replace another legend if they are
Probably
not in the
stack
same
ladder.
class. That's like saying
Extended heavy mag here. Level
Gibraltar replaces Lifeline. Or
all in the danger zone.
I can't tell if you had a good barrel stabilizer or not.
Mirage
What am I
replaces
saying?
Wraith.
Send it stock.
You know?
There's a boo in here. If you need.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thanks a bunch.
Dude, where's the teams at, bro?
Yeah. Four they
Yeah, I was
left.
low-key expecting, anyone to at least go towards the zone.
You know, like Maggie's like unique, sure. She's
gold.
she's
Not much
annoying.
happening.
Can be annoying. But we don't like as you can do so much playtesting and like I guess yeah, playtesting would be the best way. Like you can playtest all you want, but it's impossible to predict or know how a character is actually going to be played
Well, there should team 2 right
until
here.
the community is playing that
nice.
I think it's a
character.
full team. Yeah, it could be blood on, right? Yeah.
Okay.
You know, because the community mind is so unique. People are going to come up with new ways.
I'm trying to get a right angle.
Gibby is like push it to the right by himself.
Grenade set. Trust
I think
me.
I'm
If
gonna
he's
put
weak, if he's like all by himself.
Scanning 2.
Yep.
Yeah, he's moving back now.
Yeah,
69 on blood. 80 on blood. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. Right here. TB's on me. Oh, sorry, I'll scan.
I'm walking, yeah.
He's beamed.
Octane 50.
69 on Octane, 23 flesh.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
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 Take those.
Last one down.
Was that even a fight? Holy, like, I just hit damage.
That triple take like didn't work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You know, like, does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, it's
Okay,
gonna be
like-
impossible. Oh, here, I can drop you.
Charge my shields.
It's gonna be
I'll let
impossible
you
to
know.
actually, like, see how a legend will be
Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
until the community is playing said legend.
Oh, I'm too lazy.
Deploying heat shield.
Okay, nice.
Well, people said that.
Because people are so
Oh yeah, the wave
creative, well, I couldn't even. I have self-res.
Jump on you.
That's so dumb.
I'm trying to wait.
That's crazy.
That has 0 audio.
Yeah.
Where did they come from, bro? What? Oh, that's Monday.
Nice.
Maybe they Ash ulted and we didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
No,
anything
I think
at all.
Kind of worked like last minute.
Yeah, I also had no audio on them.
Yeah. Basically that. Like, people are creative. People are always finding new ways to play characters and things to do and all that. No, you can sub with Prime. I think Twitch has been having a little bit of some problems with sub purchases, but would you personally start playing her when she comes out? I don't know, maybe.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
It depends on how the rank environment is,
They said legends don't fly.
you know?
But I like to rise to the occasion. I know where we want to be. Follow me.
Yeah, that wouldn't be really possible, Astro. That really wouldn't be possible. Alright. Evergrey, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. J Pounds, thanks for the 10. Sky Above You, thanks for the 24. Dusk, thanks for the 11. Ova, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Logic, thanks for the 4. Lost in the Salt, thanks for the 5. Best Pupper, thanks for the Twitch Prime. AO,
But
thanks
if
for the
it's too hard
19.
contested, we
Vinner,
go
thanks for the
lava.
13.
But it depends on how many
Eat
squads
by
are going around us.
Hamlet, thanks for the 3. Showtime Jason, thanks for the 2. Jordan, thanks for the 5.
2.
Yeah,
we go
we
lava.
third party. Yeah,
I Mars Walk, thanks for the tier 1. Shadow, thanks for the 557. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. FIFA Legend, thanks for the 6.
Okay, I'm giving clear signs that I'm going over.
Hailers, thanks for the 2.
A surge of almost right
Prop and Vito, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that.
They're also
Foamish,
searching,
thanks
I
for the
guess.
20 months.
Unless-
Squalito, thanks for the
Okay.
9. Thank you,
there.
thank
It's
you.
only one team. It's that much more.
Okay.
Literally walking KT.
Oh no, a 3x.
Oh. I take it if you don't want.
No, no, I want it, just not on a flatline.
Oh.
For some reason, I cannot shoot a flatline with 3x, but I can with a 301.
Yeah, I feel like the 3x is made for jitter aiming. And that's it.
Yeah, I used to hate it. Never ever use it. There's a Devo here,
Option here.
and you can craft a turbo.
Oh. I'm getting cornered into bad habits.
Best.
Yeah, I do it. Purple light knife on me.
Ooh, nice. I'm coming for that.
I think they play low bar.
Marking our surroundings.
45. Okay.
You've seen R3 ping it.
Mid-range.
I need it.
Crafting over here. My mother loves you
Alright.
when you say that.
I'm technically ready to go, but
New kill leader.
pretty sure that we will have worse stuff. Oh, by the way, the team that left, they either went Geyser or like someone nearby, and they are probably just waiting for us to 3P.
There's a lot of energy ammo here.
Yeah,
NRG
I'm okay.
ammo.
I just need a mag. They're looking on top. Dude, my throat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're big nading.
I don't know.
All father give.
I think that's
I'll wait
supposed
for
to be
this
you
one.
guys, but
I think that's guys your team. Yeah.
wait, oh,
Reloading. Down to
Knocked one on top.
yep.
Got another.
Oh my god.
What?
I think they might be trying to res up there.
Yeah, I tried to look into it, but yeah, they are there.
Fight as a third party. Grenade
And they just.
Black on 100.
Can't. Nice.
I'm healing. Nice. I need to have a I think.
I'm healing.
Behind.
I think the other team just doesn't reset. Fully reset.
I talk an enemy's life.
Wraith is
I'm gonna focus another team.
right below me. I don't want to drop on her alone.
Oh,
Solo
frick,
Wraith
I need to climb
inside.
in.
Missing no R3s.
Give me 1 second. Careful, we need to stop looting.
They're Valkyrie though.
Not all of them.
Oh, I see them.
Still people below. Really, but there's still a guy below us.
It's just a Wraith.
Like a team.
It's just a Wraith.
Get the KP on her if you want.
Oh, I just want to. I just tickled her.
No one is inside.
Full squad crash and burn.
Reloading.
I have so many cells if anyone needs.
Do you guys need baths? I have 6.
I have 2.
I'm decked out. I'm okay.
Marking our surroundings.
Maybe I'll keep the flat line. I just popped off with it.
Gold R9.
Care package being delivered.
Package on high.
Ooh, a gold?
Well, I got 0 KP from that fight.
Wait, really? No shot.
Yeah,
How
I
much
got
damage?
353.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you will be so triggered when I say my damage and my KP. Like,
Wait, how much do you have?
that's actually illegal. 133 damage.
That's
You did 4 KP. Okay.
that's ridiculous.
EP system needs to get reworked.
To be fair, it was like
Like if you did
impossible
damage to
against
anyone,
the
Squads
like
remain.
in the last like minute maybe, like
Kill leader.
you should just get the KP.
Heads
I don't know
up.
why it's like 10 seconds.
Kill leader.
Yeah, or like, yeah, any damage that's like still a higher number than, like, as long as your HP is lower
That's-
than what you had originally before
that's
you
a
got shot, it should
joke.
always be a KP.
Yeah, something like that. Or like if you
Like
did
that.
like at least
That's
100
a
damage,
straight
right?
joke.
You just get the KP no matter what.
Shield
The
battery
body.
here.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
This
Alert 5 operator standby ready to burn.
yeah, so triggered, dude.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
guys, let's go.
Makes me want to write an angry tweet to Apex. Dear Apex.
They're ending.
Wait for another occasion, then you can tweet.
Just do it mid-game. Just catch him.
Let's go this side, let's go this side. 2 jumped. The Horizon doesn't know, unless.
They're still inside.
Oh, I'm jumping then under.
I have to pop a bat. You have 2 rushing you.
No.
Being
I
was
have to
was
back, I
literally
have
one
to
shot.
back. I'm on the other team, I don't know what they're doing.
He's
We
so
need to look at the other team.
Who's this?
Armor swapping. Okay.
I'm gonna look here. Or look.
I'm armor swapping again.
Oh, you bro? Someone else?
The Wraith is one shot.
I
No!
know you.
I need heals. Oh man. That sucks. I just did so much damage, man. Why?
Yeah,
Why?
right. Or someone think like it was you, but I was enemy horizon guy. I was off there. Arthur, I'm still not over like how you have 200 damage with 300 KP or 3 KP. That's crazy.
133. Yeah, I just didn't want to drop down because of the other team. We shouldn't have dropped.
Not true for sure.
It's okay though.
SMH. I can't believe I didn't get any KP for that fight.
Oh, Tyrone, you got it ready up.
You
Ready.
Tell me.
I was pred. I was pred.
Alright, I'm gonna order a taco bowl. Should I get a chicken bowl,
If
taco
you can make
meatball,
one
or
major change
beef
to any
bowl?
of the maps, what would it be? I would
Or 3.
bring back
Number 3?
Skulltown and Thunderdome and the entire side of Kings Canyon. Yeah. They need to change it back. That's what. Oh, they need to take out all but like 2 balloons on KC. Actually, does KC have balloons? It does, right? It has the 1. Yeah. Okay, 2. They need to leave like 2 balloons in KC, like on either corners, or 4. Do 4 on like even sections of the map. 4 balloons. Take out the fucking charge towers. That's a joke. And instantly solve KC. Instantly make it 10 times better. The reason that Kings Canyon is absolutely god-awful for rank is because you can cross the map in 15 seconds. Legit. Like, I'm not even joking. You can cross the map so fast. With charge towers, Valk, balloons, done. You're flying across the map.
One way.
That's why
That's up,
third
baby.
parties are so bad. So bad on KC. People just come from anywhere. So they need to take that out.
Seen it all.
They need to take out some of the balloons, and they need to take out the charge towers. Especially in rank. Like, leave the charge towers in for pubs,
This is your
but charge
champion.
towers need to, like, be axed for rank on KC. The charge towers, not a good idea for rank.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
No one? Kinda weird. Nobody.
Yeah, charge
No, that's
towers
fantastic.
need to go.
Split.
Let's go.
Tango Delta.
What the heck are we doing?
Yeah, I can't do it.
I landed here first. SMH.
Yeah.
I claimed this building.
There's a blue on the cart.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I'll ping it just in case.
all over it. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Got a ways to go for the next rank.
I want the energy.
Evo shield here.
Level 4.
Ooh,
I can
online.
use that.
Yeah. Second split of next season is on Kings Canyon.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Alright, I get it.
There's so many. Yet there's all the blue armors in the map.
Yeah, Climatizer in general, like I feel like for ranked, comp, everything, it's so good.
Dude, another
Evo
blue?
shield here.
Wow.
Level 2.
Massive here.
Okay, I only need an R301, and I'll be.
I have not seen any 301s or R9s in on my entire side. On my entire side, none.
Have you seen a vault?
Nope.
Unlucky. Nope.
Vault intonation?
There's a Devo.
Devotion here.
Oh no, I'm good. My controller brain can't use that.
Havoc here. Volchek here.
Those are your options.
And become one with the hunt.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
More like shit.
I found a 30
Tiffin, the guns are just cracked.
Oh,
Oh,
Lightmaker's in the
another
craft now.
Havoc.
Flatline here.
There's that. No ammo though. I did pass an R9. Oh well. He wants a 301. I don't think he wants an R9.
I'm so stacked. I'm gonna craft myself to trophy.
Fresh blood.
And then we can't go anywhere. Oh, we go immediately. Do you guys need to craft?
I'm good, I'm good.
Nah, I don't.
I'm 88% though. No, let's just go. Let's just
The
go.
ring is far. Gonna help
KP
out
ain't
here.
waiting.
Boosted loader.
This quadrant down here.
Actual, I'll do the thing take that.
Yeah.
Okay, looting this really quick and then we fly.
I don't need to
With
carry
the balloon.
bats.
Oh yes, R31. Okay, that's good karma.
Left.
No, okay, I gotta go back. I need a purple light mag. Like,
Oh
that is
my
actually-
goodness.
I'm sorry. Arthur. I can already hear myself scream, he's won. Sorry.
Crafting over here.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Thank you.
Okay. Pause champ. Okay, let's go.
You got your bat.
I know, but I'm full.
What
I
do
just
you
made it in
mean,
case we
Yamlet?
return.
If I like host it.
If we don't, we don't. Alright, let's go big and bold, but in case it's gonna get hectic, we don't have teammates. Come. Nobody. Snow
Or
shot.
2x or something.
Oh, see, there's something here.
Here.
Nothing. Sad. Oh, you mean like a watch party?
Got ourselves a
And one
bandit out
team.
He
there.
looks clueless.
You mean like a watch party?
He jumped down. Let's go.
Oh, they're gonna play it.
Both teammates jumped down. You see this? You see this?
Yes, sir. Oh, we just play from the end now. Or we can like go behind them in between them. I'm like,
That's like.
they're hardened thing.
Yep. Look, look, look.
Right.
They did one. I can't lie. I'm not making this up. I know them.
Nice.
Got one.
I'll get him. Don't worry. Just kidding.
I'm backing. It's one more inside. Inside.
She queued away.
Focus on inside.
Marking our surroundings.
There's another fight. Okay, I'm looking for it. Okay,
You're
nice.
looking
Oh no,
for
it
it.
gets stolen. Not my way.
I'm gonna crack the lock.
Kill.
Can you skip this way?
Only got
Okay.
one.
I took an enemy's life.
Foul.
Impressive.
Frag grenade sent.
I really need a 3x for this rampage. It is so hard. Oh. I hit her for
pretty much
12.
there.
That's it.
Oh, someone's like
Go
number.
right side.
Scanning 5.
We got another squad extending to engage.
Yeah, meeting.
Cracked her. 75 pretty far. And raid.
95 on the balcony in front of me.
Who's shooting me?
Blackhound, 1 HP.
I'm
Blackhound
healing.
is a legit one.
I'm gonna scan after I pop this bat.
Can we push this lock in?
I don't see it.
Marking our surroundings.
Do.
No eyes.
Good.
Dude, I cannot hit her.
Dude, that's
33.
Charging my shield.
I'm just healing her.
Where is she?
There
Dude.
is more people on the hard right. I don't know if that's a solo.
He's cracked. There's a whole team in the back.
Over there.
Yeah, it's 2 teams, guys. Just be very careful. Look around.
Myself up.
Where's this?
Oh, raid is on the left here.
Enemy over there.
If you can kill someone, you can. don't focus
They're pushing out.
on that.
Hang on.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
I'm looking around.
Doing, bro. Valkyrie's one shot, bro.
I know, I just don't want to get into this crazy mess.
Yeah.
Head on me. Octane, that's the solo Octane.
Ah! Come to you.
He's running in the open.
Bogey right here.
No eyes.
60.
Yep.
22, 26.
Pogo.
Recharging my shield.
Yo. Come, 3, 2,
Patching myself up.
1. Unless, hold on. No, I'm lying because
I think
the zone is
so.
coming. The zone is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In our surroundings.
Come. I'm flying up the window. Don't go in too deep if you don't have to. Actually, no, zone is coming. Whatever.
They're shooting from like a staircase on first floor.
Unless.
Harden thing.
Knocked one. Bloodhound.
One more up
I
top.
think one's still in the corner. Okay, up top. I'm going up top.
Oh, he's done. If you want to keep him.
He's dead, basically. Kill him. Nice. Oh, dude, he hit you, yeah. Careful though, we play super safe, stay in zone, I fly away, because people are definitely hitting us.
Optics here. Mid-range.
And if not, it could be like that sometimes.
Ping energy. You see him?
It's just like,
Okay, I have 6 mechans. I don't know how.
medkits. Ooh, I don't have. Okay, I'm good.
Hold up. Healing.
Therms.
Are you guys ready?
Almost.
Pop a syringe and we go.
Taking a moment to heal.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for burn.
Towards the end.
Go for burn. This aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
The double heavy's throwing you off? Why?
Actually, I'm scanning.
I love the double heavy.
Marking our surroundings.
Do you see energy ping?
Yep.
I have 0.
Probably Geyser.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, okay,
Found
never
the
mind.
next ring. Check your maps. One sec. Healing up.
Taking a moment to heal.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Patching myself up.
Oh,
Got a cargo
nobody
box.
saw that.
Nope. No one saw anything.
Optics here.
I did it for
Close
the
range.
2x cup.
Healing up. Eyes
I
are
where
on
that
the zone.
octane went.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far. All Father, give me sight. Energy ammo here.
My opinions on Maggie's abilities?
513. It's probably 1 red and the rest is for 3 full squads.
I can see her ult getting
Yeah, I
tweaked.
don't think anyone is playing this
Her
right now.
ult is a little much.
Yeah, I have shooting.
It should only
Like,
there should be a
between
limited
Geyser
bounce to
and
it. It should
Fire
only
Walking.
like be able to ricochet like 3 times. But that thing can just non-stop like that. It should have a limit on how many bounces it can do. How many times it can
Yeah,
ricochet.
shooting.
They're in Grandma's, I think.
Care package.
A
on-
package.
Yeah, let's look. I think they're just exchanging like bullets, but nothing's happening.
And then once it hits you, it stuns you. You get a
Maybe we can catch them off
stun.
guard. Maybe.
You're blurred,
Maybe.
and
Look at that, just like.
Getting shot at.
any therms?
Recharging my shield.
Break the door.
I don't.
And it like
Anything
knocks
inside?
you. It'll knock you back a good distance.
Taking a moment to recharge my
It is a beamer.
That one team from Lava flew towards Geyser.
Need to recharge my shield.
I think we just go back, okay? Until like a high.
Shot.
We should go, we should go.
Delivery replicator.
We can get the care package too.
We
Jeez.
better just not get pinched. Wait, did
flying.
they shoot you at the end?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you'd be flying away.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Need to recharge my shield.
Pause, champ.
Great, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh.
Take it.
Wait, who are you?
I'm popping my ult.
Piston one.
I need to heal.
No eyes, no eyes.
Oh, team behind us, team behind us.
Go back up the hill, maybe?
Multiple squads attack.
I can
safe.
push it too.
Recharging my shields.
Make it TP for me. I won't be able.
Taking fire.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Sending a payload. Charging on my shield.
Bless me with sight.
Thank you.
Goodness.
Alright. Careful about the team on the left, Lulu.
Yeah.
Recharge my shields.
That was weird.
And behind.
Okay, we're so good.
Dude, I have my ult.
I don't think. Can we do it here?
Recharging.
Gosh.
Like, it's not a bad spot, but
If you kill someone with a Kraber,
Yeah, I'm trying to get that horizon. That's kind of. I'm just getting beamed. I can't peek for long.
Recharging my shield.
On the roof?
Landed in my sight.
Yeah, they dropped.
I'm checking behind us.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh man, I can't hit him.
Dude, who are you?
I'm nervous, dude.
right peeking.
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my
I
shield.
mean, you think we're able to? Looking, if we just angle like. I don't know.
In the window?
In my sights.
Need to recharge my shields.
She's alone, right?
We have one bat and 5 cells.
Horizon's alone, pretty sure still.
I'm 2-6.
Marking our surroundings.
In the open.
Taking a moment.
Roof.
Care package on high.
Need to recharge my shields.
Dude, oh, I don't have the heals.
Okay, I think 2 are in that one now.
One went behind.
Do I have any eyes over here?
There's a clueless bogey out there.
They're hopefully leaving. That would be awesome, but bro.
Yeah, one team's literally just playing
Hostile spotted.
on that rock,
With sight.
and then we have teams to our right, I think.
Crack in the open.
Panic, but we got bandits out there.
Like, technically we have the
Radar
best
shows we're
spot,
not all
so
in the ring.
it's iffy, but still good.
Getting shot. Fire. Need to recharge
So
my
nervous about
shields.
getting shot in the back.
I think we should be able to
Fred's like
F16 if we get
19.
enough.
I'm trying.
100%.
Recharging shield.
They are not willing to peek very long. Oh, other team.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Ah, watch out.
People know what.
Okay, I don't know how that one actually.
Got him.
Yeah, I feel like on high ping,
Open. Multiple
the
squads
credit
attack.
does feel really weird.
Alright, and that hit a railing. Okay, that's really cool.
Recharging my shields.
That's like 19. Gonna get one. Just one. So
I have 72 lights, so I can't really spray too much.
Give me your shield, Arthur.
I'm 100 away.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Maybe we wait till
We
the
have
zone closes,
benefit. We are inside the ring.
and then we try to shoot at them again. But we won't be able to push them then, because the other teams would probably, like, red team
No
will
panic, but we got bandits
No,
out
don't
there.
try good shit. I'm just worried that they have a horizon, right?
Yeah, and they're playing like in the bins right now.
Wait, did they shoot behind? I think they have the red. Yeah, the red is here.
Oh yeah,
Look.
that's awesome.
I don't want to waste a Kraber shot on him.
Yeah, look, the red in the open. Oh, dude, she's so low.
Dude,
Oh,
this is like, I don't know, man.
it's okay. You can drop the Kraber, pick it up, and pretend you just found it with like 2-3 bullets left.
My last bullet is gonna be the one that counts.
Oh, look at the zone. They are in shambles though.
Oh, she is pushing out. Confident. One's on the roof as well.
Scanning area.
The other two teams are kind of occupied with each other as well.
One 145 on horizon.
Oh, frick.
Charging up my shields.
Wait, is he still in there?
I think, yeah.
1 minute remains. The ring is
Should we
close.
push if he's,
No,
if he
no,
is?
he's the.
That's the rat.
Oh, you talking about the.
No, the red is dead.
Oh,
Is the red still in there or not? Or did they just stay?
horizon's still right here.
Wait, who did
Seer,
that?
a seer.
45 to go.
But from where?
Fortunately, radar.
Oh, the lower team is so close.
What's our play?
Yeah, we're playing a game. I think.
Charging up my shields.
I don't know.
I mean, we have to. We can. Yeah, we can. We can ult from here.
But like, where the like, who would we play after?
Exactly. Good question. Like, either way, we gotta wipe them.
Firing.
I need cells.
I have. I can give you one. I'm 1-2 right now.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Oh well.
They have to walk up.
F. They 28 on horizon. Pop on my ult. Octane cracked.
Yes.
Nice. Zone.
We're almost cracked.
Popping a bat.
Dude, I need her. That's.
Zero ult behind us as well.
All father,
Don't die for it. Nice.
I need a second weapon.
Two squads left, guys. I need light if you can find. They're fighting. They're fighting. Do you guys have any extra light?
Nope, I'm not running.
It's okay. There's big fight. Big fight. Look.
Yeah, yep.
Cracked the
Going in.
I think that's.
Give me.
Nice. Last team. They're ready.
Get the knock. This is on the ground. This is KP.
Nice.
Nice, good shot. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna win that, but we just did. Let's go.
Yeah, tough spot, but got spot still.
It worked out in the
Let's
end.
go.
You are the Apex Champions.
Worked out in the end. I'm being held hostage by the lobby. I'm on the stream for until around 4.
It's all good. Don't worry.
I've been freed. I don't know why we still get that level up.
It was like 19.4.
Rin. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Devoid, thanks for the Twitch Prime. King Chicken, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Aqua's thanks for the Twitch Prime. Squid, thanks for the 5 months. Yeet,
Not
thanks
gonna
for
lie,
the
if you
2.
don't
Tim Pro,
take
thanks for the
any extra
11.
days off till
Jason, thanks for the
Tuesday,
gifted.
Easy. If
I
you
just
do,
played 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 long sessions Sunday, Monday.
yeah.
Nando, thanks for the 6 months. Nick, thanks for the 15. Not Maziki, thanks for the 18. Lipton, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Grand Cthulhu, thanks for the 2. Metin Syfix, thanks for the 5 months. Krish, thanks for the tier 1. Zuhair, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Matt Measy, thanks for the 23. Titus, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Wicked, thanks for the 2. Liability, thanks for the 14. Brian, thanks for the tier 1. Sin Sovereign, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Janky, thanks for the tier 1. Dakona, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. It's like 19.4. For Pred, unfortunately.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be. These wings aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
Our path is made today.
That's not that far off. That's 1400 RPOA. That's very far off.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me. Three down and locked. Let's land.
They're
over
at,
there.
yeah, very.
Lulu, can you open us? It might be it's definitely gonna be contested, but take whatever side is like free.
We have 2 teams, no? 3 teams, wait, what?
To this
Oh,
side.
yeah. Are they sticking? Okay, one team's leaving.
One team swerved and their third didn't realize.
He's confused, bro.
2 teams left, 2 teams left.
I think...
Open, help.
No, they went lava. We only have 1 team.
Getting him off you with the 30-30. Disgusting.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. That was good. There's another
They're all
blue,
like
but
left side.
yeah.
First blood. The battle begins.
Lava team is definitely gonna third party though.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have such good things. I'm able to run them over if you guys want.
Oh, yeah, sure. Any stuff. Dude, why are you shooting at me, bro?
Where are they?
Still on the other side.
Still here.
I'm just trying to level up my armor.
I'm gonna push up a little on the left side.
Yeah, I'm running with you. Like, we either do it quick or not at all because, you know.
They're all like, just looking at me.
Oh, can you open it?
Just kinda did.
Can you open the...
I did. Yes, better.
Our 99 here.
Oh.
Frag out.
Oh, crack two.
Thermite grenade.
Getting
One got knocked off.
Scanning the area.
Yeah, we should giga push.
Shots fired at me.
jump pad.
Wait, that's a new team.
Grenade.
Yeah, it is.
Hold. Don't go too far in.
Watch yourself. There's another
Oh
squad.
my god, all their teams are shooting at me.
Scanning the area.
Plant on outside. No?
They're really towards us.
Careful. One outside, right side.
I'm armor swapping.
Ring's pretty close. That was the last one. Nice work.
Guy on me. He's cracked. Outside cracked.
You'd be almost cracked.
Shoot from outside. He's egging me.
No, I'm here.
Okay, that. Okay, that's
I'm betting.
45 to go.
Oh no, I'm burning.
Path behind you.
Pathfinder.
It's cracked. I'm getting shot in the back by an Octane. Nice. Good. Oh no way.
Are you just what? I just see a wave flying in my face. What is that?
dead.
One shot.
No, I'm
They-
dead. Oh, please, I'm begging you! No!
Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone.
I only have one cell.
You think you make it your app, or do you have to go from what you're thinking?
The timer's way too low. Frick. They will definitely loot that for like one day. It's up to you guys. Should I get
At my
placement in or
hands.
try to get you guys?
Up to you.
I mean, Lulu needs RP, so.
Sometimes it's a bug, yeah.
Win for me.
I might be, yeah.
Oh, you might actually make this. You can get hers, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to go now. No.
I just can't.
No.
So bad. Oh my gosh.
That kid is bad.
Where is one? Where is the audio? Two? Why are they so slow? Oh my god.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Got a lower horse stock than case. Yeah, we just finished that fight. I was gonna go for the Lulu, and I just see a wraith flying in my face, putting a whole mag of ult in my face. Like, was that the lava team or?
I don't even
What
know.
was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I was mentally prepared for it to be kind of rough, but ah, man, they were so close.
An extra 3 seconds, we've been fine.
I hope there's some rank changes, chat. I really do. I really do. I hope we get rank changes. I like Mirage. I don't.
Some
I don't
are born
play
to
'em.
run. Others have a higher
I don't think I'd
purpose.
play him in rank at all.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
He's a cool character, I guess.
We have no choice but to win.
Up, Ginny.
This is your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning.
All these pin Kers. I mean, he's not very useful. He's not very
Alright.
useful
Oh, right.
at all
You know what they
in
say.
high lobbies.
They have 3 teams like countdown. He's still going.
No, I'm trying to make smart decisions this time.
Well, that wasn't bad. It just, you know,
Yeah.
we just had like an extra 3 seconds, bro. We would have been fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I didn't get burnt behind the, what is it called? Behind the bin, the fight would have been over so much quicker.
Cruise over here.
3 teams turtle.
Yeah, we can go early to the P.
I started to go through the map there.
First blood already? If you flame out this dude, might even come.
Okay. The energy guns. More energy guns.
Countdown.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Extended
R301 here.
Level 3. Flatline I'll back that.
I'm already like moving towards terminal.
Where
Yeah, I'm off on my way.
are like secondary weapons?
Keeping an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Some H.
Oh, what?
It'd be like that.
I'm on my
Yeah,
way.
let me just go all the way back. Oh, someone's on this roof here.
Let's go this way.
He saw you?
No, I don't think so.
I think he saw me.
Oh, yeah, yep.
He's guaranteed alone though, like guaranteed.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good time.
He's not on roof anymore. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't see him.
No, Nox shouldn't
Close by, visual
give
clear.
KP. They need to
He's still
increase the timer though.
How are they not fighting?
And reses shouldn't
And how's
reset
the-
that
okay,
also.
one is here, don't know.
Better.
And one guy is here. I don't know if they belong. I don't think they belong to each other. Look. I'm not doing anything for a second. I want to see what's.
Oh.
I want to see what's going to happen.
I think that's like a solo from the team that was just fighting. And then just go down. And then
Might
wait
as well.
this team.
Yeah.
I have a backpack.
Someone just flew in.
He messed up. He messed up to go top.
Scanning the area.
Only one?
Well, here's
Yeah, he's right
something.
here. Grappled.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Trust in the old father.
He's running towards jungle.
But I don't know if we can beam this. I'm going to try.
Opening
22, 30. Crack.
Oh, he's flash.
Flash,
I
flash, flash.
can't with the vault.
Oh. That's ball. Yeah, I can't kill
Yeah,
him.
that's not happening.
Okay, we can focus on.
Huh? Why is that so loud?
Yeah, that one was actually
Ow.
extra loud.
Marking our surroundings.
Okay, I need a craft turbo. I'm gonna keep this.
Now they're fighting, huh?
Yeah, they're all just like scared of us. Apparently.
Nice. We're already inside the next ring. Grab
I need lights.
Okay, I'm already ready. I'm leaving this. Purple will be first ready. No, I go top of it right away. Don't fight me.
Wow, the turbo's not in there anymore.
Oh yeah, right.
It was like. Oh, I need a secondary. I haven't been able to find anything.
There was a vault.
I have a volt. I need a secondary because I have a volt Devo. It's all I could find.
Yeah, oh, team coming from behind, guys.
Lulu's bogey out
Careful,
there.
Lulu. They're coming to you. From here, from here, from here.
All father, give me sight.
I just wanted to look.
They're going, they're coming.
Taking a moment to recharge
I'm
my
not gonna show myself for now, like I'm
They
gonna
dropped.
try. Did they all drop?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, they're coming up.
Bandit
They're
on my
coming closer.
side.
It's a Lobo team.
They spotted me. I'm taking
Oh
a
my
shot.
god.
Recharge my shields.
They're
Wait.
getting closer.
Oh. Yeah, there's a team, bro. I literally saw a team just dropped from behind us here. What the hell?
Wait, they went hide.
Opening fire.
Knocked one.
We can't.
Opening fire.
Can't get to you on that.
Reloading.
Comes. We need to fight. I tried to get another one.
Yeah, well, we have a team behind us though.
The Valk is still low.
Recharging shield.
The Valk is still low.
Evo shield here. Level
Play life if you can.
Reloading.
marking our surroundings.
I'm gonna pour this.
Okay.
Eyes up.
There's an arc on your port.
I knocked another one.
Oh my god, bro, why they aping?
They're aping the other guy.
Recharging my shields.
Bandit here.
Blood on the right here.
Bogey here.
He's cracked, he's so low. He's so low.
Took out a hostile.
Blood on me.
Brave. 150 Brave.
I can't
Valk's
see it.
also cracked, I think.
Not
I'm
one.
getting a shield though.
He still flashed. He popped the bat.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
coming.
do I need? I'm marking inside.
He's flying up.
She. Oh, Bloodhound's like in this like right.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that. Let's freaking go.
No,
Bloodhound just didn't want to die.
do it.
I'm the new kill leader.
Recharging my shields.
Dude, I legit felt like a phoenix in the sky,
Hold up.
looking
Healing.
down.
I didn't see you, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's fine.
And who came from the came through the TP? Shit, no
They're
clue.
not getting back up again.
But this
I'm out of
is
light ammo.
not good.
There's light here.
Ultimate accelerate
Fire
here.
Bloodhound.
I can drop you like.
Wait, I
40
hear
or
someone? I swear.
Our surroundings.
Did you just use
Could
your
be.
booster?
I am
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. My bad. But I have like 2 ult excels.
We're sending.
Yep. Cautionary.
marking our surroundings.
I heard something. I just
It
just don't know
might
what I
have
heard.
been that I used my jetpack.
SMG here.
Oh wait, team up here. I see their little red dots. Haha, you can't hide from
Yeah,
me.
Lulu definitely heard them. Like, fully up there.
Yep, they're up there. Yep, that's what I heard. Right there. That's
Exclamation
exactly
mark
what I
headphones.
heard.
Dude, Apex audio is so good.
Okay, now I'll pop this. My ult back. I have gold helm as well.
Alright.
Did you
Okay,
say there was
that
another
works.
ult excel? Did you say there was
Majestic,
another ult excel somewhere?
Oh, the gauge on the back. The gauge on the back.
I think that's somewhere, yeah.
Got a replicator coming in.
I think I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, they're.
Oh, they're fighting.
Quadrant out here.
I have my ulti, guys.
Okay, that
I have my
kid is
ulti. We can
unlocked.
fly from behind.
Okay.
Yeah, here comes you.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, guys. Let's go.
Oh, they're coming down towards us. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
cracked.
That kid is. Oh, there's so many. There's a blood on here. What are these names, dude?
Are they coming down?
Calling upon nature's strength.
36.
Wait, he's there by himself.
Yeah.
I think he is, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
He's taking business.
I got him.
Nice.
His teammates are beamers.
They spotted me.
And he has a rampage too.
Need to recharge my
Rampage
shields.
Andy, bro. Did you hit him?
Enemy's life.
Oh my god.
I am drained.
Enough to be.
Phoenix kit.
He's cracked. One. That.
Oh my god, I got.
Reloading. Down.
Alright.
I'm the new kill leader, and I wasn't
Top 4, guys.
Scanning the area.
Dude, what is EU?
Let's treat our life with.
Wait, I can't sit on the box.
Probably you can't.
Oh, do you guys have Phoenix?
Scanning the area.
No, but I have my ultimate.
Phoenix kit here.
Where did we? Okay.
There's some
I'm
bats
hurt.
here if you
Using a
need.
Phoenix kit.
Okay, bat.
Yeah.
I'll bag that.
Yeah, 3 squads left.
2 of their
Okay.
squads remain.
Oh, nice.
Scanning the area.
Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Alert 5, drop down station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
44 squads, yeah. We start dying fast.
Drinks are not complimentary on this flight, though you wish to God they were soon enough.
Rings close. It's a good thing. Only got 30 seconds left.
Wait, did you catch someone at the last second?
I don't know, but what I'm very sure of is that I want to scan the zone.
Marking our surroundings.
But I'm triple looking around first. Alright.
I could have sworn I heard a scan pick up.
Targeting
But
next ring, people. It's sent to your
Lava.
maps.
Okay, that's actually surprising.
Like, this is actually worse than pubs.
This is fun.
How are you supposed to find like anyone?
We have the benefits.
Mobile
We are
respawn?
inside the ring.
Yeah. Should we
Actually,
follow?
It's pretty bug.
I don't have my ultimate. I don't know what you guys are looking at me. I'm just thinking, should we?
Care package.
It's ending lava,
All
guys.
Father, give me sight.
Incoming care package.
You just go like
Pro tip,
countdown or
don't
something,
try
I don't know.
intercepting
There's always
stuff.
someone in countdown.
I'm gonna take the balloon 100% just to like see what's popping in lava.
Oh, how much life do you have right there?
300.
Can you drop like 40?
Light ammo here.
Yeah, when I land.
Predator P is like 19.4k. Something
Other
like
P1
that.
stack, yeah.
It's kind of
Let's go
nuts.
this quadrant out here.
It's kind of nutty, to be honest.
Scanning the area.
People have been grinding like crazy.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
It's very quiet.
Scanning the area.
I have no clue where people are.
Replicator
I'm actually
incoming.
about to fall asleep, dude. Like, what is this?
Yeah, don't get fooled though, guys. At any time,
Wait,
there's
wait.
always.
Oh, there's no way they got it off, man.
Oh, it's
I
just two. It's two.
I hit one of them. I guess I didn't hit the Valk though.
Probably.
It is just two. Oh, maybe
wait,
that's
I
their
think I'm
third.
That could be.
We go
Yeah.
back down.
You know what? We win with confidence. Let's go.
Bless me with sight.
What color did you hit?
Purple. Yeah, I think that was their third.
Yeah.
Marking our surroundings.
What is that octane?
45, purple right here.
Enemy spotted. Scanning the area. Frag grenades.
I'm gonna check this guy.
I can't see him.
Shooting. Send
I'm gonna look
ringer.
behind us.
Oh,
Taking a moment to recharge.
yeah, everything behind us. Somewhere.
Yeah, is it smart? Probably not. Disengage? Yeah, disengage. It's really not smart with top 3.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh yeah, right here. Literally, punch boosting down.
Bless me with
Oh
sight.
yeah. Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna lead them both to us. Maybe they'll fight.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we can surprise the right side with a free knock. If we're quick enough.
We could like rat on him.
Yeah.
You have to hit Valk. Yeah, no
I'm not
shit.
quick enough for tower, if you know what I
We
mean.
can,
That's
I think we can
crazy.
just sit
You
here.
have to hit the Valk to stop the Valk
Oh,
ult.
he's
Oh
on me
my
100%.
gosh.
Marking our surroundings.
No
There's only 2
way.
people though.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Oh, 84.
60 on blood. 60 perp.
Yeah, I need to bet. I need to bet though.
Blood's cracked.
Oh, he's one shot.
Careful with the other team. Keep that in mind,
He's
guys.
so literal.
That's their third. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm backing up a little bit.
Just a sec.
Wait, I did
You're
not
alone.
hear that. No shot.
Oh my god. One of their
The
teammates.
other team.
Dude.
Going by the third party.
Dude, why are you shooting at me, dude?
Safe right here. I'm just gonna heal up.
Healing.
Maybe scan so they know that we're at least 2. Yeah. Yeah. They know we're at least 2.
Under fire. Recharging shield.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We
Good thing
can.
is they are pinched.
Yeah.
They disengaged. They're looting. You just want to go zone play duo or what?
They're leaving. I heard her jump pad. You can, if you want.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Dude, No, he's aiming at me.
We don't want to get pinched. They're already left.
Rings close and we still
All Father, give me sight.
Val, thanks for the. Oh, it's saying 11. Sometimes that's wrong though. The 11. Gifted subs, I appreciate it. Thank you. Lincoln. Is it laggy? I can do this.
Bogey here, and I'm looking straight.
Right behind us, the one team.
Blessing in sight.
I hope they're just going the other side. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's so good. Very winnable.
Fox 3, visual clear. Good zone.
Might make it better, I don't know.
Scanning the area.
It's rude.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring. Got a bandit close by.
Can't ping through the window.
All father, give me
Not close
sight.
enough for scan.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to like, maybe we can one mag beam someone.
Yeah. I don't know if the Valk is still right there.
Oh, Rafe on the roof, left roof, left roof.
Uh-huh. She sees, she knows.
Blessing in sight.
When does jump? Wait.
Round 5.
Still very,
Ring countdown.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
we're not in zone. Under will be playable, but you know.
In combat. Recharging my
Which
shield.
is so good.
They're thinking about getting angles. Oh, that was quite great.
Taking a moment to heal.
Fox 3, sending it home. Counting down from 60, the ring's close by.
Recharging my shield.
Beam Rafe again.
What do you want to do?
I think we play under. I think we're forced to play under.
Just a little further. 45
Or we play right side, but I don't know how to get you there. What if we walk this?
Hmm? We'd have to go now, probably.
Yeah. They might be distracted as well.
Has a minute. Ring is near.
Heal up.
Recharging my shields.
Pred is 19.4, something like that.
Yeah, we might still just have to play under, but... Wait, this isn't in... But, oh, the other side, the head glitch.
quadrant out here.
Yeah, walk with me.
Mm-hmm. I don't
We
know.
got down here.
I'm gonna have to pop my ult.
Use the map as your guide.
Yeah, that's okay.
I bathe in the flow.
Play under. Yeah. Come with me. Come to me.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I'm just gonna run.
Oh, I miscalculated this. It's okay.
What?
This is on me. I thought this is in, but it's not.
Uh-oh.
Okay. They have to
Valk's
leave the
also like almost cracked.
Thank you. Oh, yes, that's so good. Is the car in? Oh, no. I also hit you. I'm gonna go next.
Okay.
I think we walk back. I think we walk back under. I don't think there's anything we can do. Shoot it.
Oh no!
No. The table. Frick, we both at 0 now.
Yeah, I know. I panicked. Oh my god, I'm dead.
No. That's okay.
Oh! Why can't they fight? Do something, please.
Poison. Yeah, people always play like this. That's like you get punished for having balls straight up. It's okay. We go next.
We go again. I gotta go to the bathroom. hands are freezing. Yes, Royce, they are. Oh, yeah. The word, mad is blocked. Mm-hmm. Got the Med Bowl from Modern Market. It is good, isn't it? Oh my god, it's so good. One of my favorites.
Laundry on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything.
Very good.
Our path is made today.
Sabby, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Kelso, thanks for the 20 months.
And ready.
Bella, thanks for the 4 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Anxiety, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Lexi, thanks for the 21. Mutar, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Galactic, thanks for the 4.
You can't outplay the law of large numbers.
Mr. Chavez, thanks for the 15. Carl, thanks for the 2. Mercs, thanks for the 12. Brutus, thanks for the tier 1. Valhadon, thanks for the 7 months.
What's the plan, Mr. Arthur?
Thank you, Lincoln.
I'm
I'm
thinking.
Jump Master. I'll take it from here.
Demo was fun. Not gonna lie. When I was right there,
Right, I have. It's
should've just had
Herman
the
Miller.
bot and keep pushing up. Would have been way easier.
Dude, I just didn't hear the horizon, didn't?
No, it's all good. I was lacking confidence for a second. That kind of like killed the flow.
Yo, are we a bunch of mod gamers?
Mod? I guess.
Here goes nothing.
What do we see? People lava.
Bandits out there.
I think we're good. If we're good, I can go here.
Over here.
Oh, yeah.
I still do predictions.
Yeah.
It's just up to my mods if they do it.
Oh, yay. First item, purple backpack.
First blood.
Scanning the area.
I know you guys like that.
We are inside the area. Good face.
Setting user shield here. Level 2.
Alright, inside we have Mastiff, purple flatline, R9 gold, Rampage, another flat. Okay. I'm going for one flatline.
You said there was an R3 there, or?
R9.
I don't know. Cool.
Yeah, I'm looking Volt here. It's unequipped though. Like, full Volt stuff. Alright. I'm technically ready to go. I don't have bats, but
I saw 2 teams not done by that. If you guys wanna like,
are you sure it was 2?
I'm looking. I saw trails. Do you guys want the file line or not? Or can I yoink it?
I'm gonna get the page.
Evo shield here.
There's other trails
Level
here.
2.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Be aware of the new kill leader. Optics here. Close range.
I don't see anyone. Blue, above you.
There's definitely one team in Siphon by that.
Level 2.
If you want just
There's
like
one right in
get
front of
loot.
me. A bit.
Okay.
You guys want to keep looting or?
No, no.
Okay.
Like, I need bats, but we can craft them, and I'm pretty sure that we have
I have
more
more.
firepower. Oh.
I can drop you, bro.
Oh, they rest in dome. I think they third a dome right away. That's why
You go,
this
or?
whole area looks so, I don't know, empty.
Scanning the area.
Shotgun bolt here.
There's a purple.
Kill leader. Watch for
There's a
them.
purple second floor in that building.
This way.
Looks like.
Second floor.
That's all you right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Wait,
my
this is
gosh.
all unlooted.
Evo shield here.
Yeah, we're only finding blues today. On purples.
Not bad. Wait, did you give me batteries?
Oh, you didn't pick it up?
I picked up one.
Oh yeah, I dropped one.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Actually, here, take the.
Shield
Play
battery here.
pro again? I've never played pro.
Okay, hold on, focus.
So one team on the right, one team on the left. Right?
Hold on. The Valk, you see her?
Oh,
she
no,
dropped.
no, I can't.
Hold on. See her now?
No.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
I'm not shooting at.
Loba and GB have white armor up top.
There's still a full team on the left, but you think
Did you slow? Okay.
Oh, no, another team on the right.
Recharging shield.
Okay.
I'm going back.
Okay, go back there.
Another team on the right. Dude, where's the.
TP is every jet.
They're on top. White armor on Wraith. These nades.
You are in shambles in your little corner. In your nook.
I am, come back.
Behind me.
Yeah.
Who are you?
We can swing him. Like, just hard swing that guy.
I'm still getting shot by the other team up top.
No.
Taking a moment
Really
to
annoying.
recharge my shields.
Charging up my
Let's
shields.
make them the pick in the middle.
Charging my shield.
Yeah, 100%.
Half the squad's running.
I'm gonna take height. Maybe.
New kill leader.
Oh, he's at the corner.
Someone just charged.
At the corner, yeah. Octane running.
Just give me like.
Yeah, take your time.
Recharging my shields.
I'm not in a rush. Cracked one guy.
Off in an ult cell.
Throwing frag.
I can port up looking.
Yeah, we're not in a rush. It's all good.
Marking our surroundings.
At the door.
Here. Box 3 launching missiles. Frag out.
Wait, that's not a new team?
I think that's the other.
I think it's
old
just the other
team.
team having absolutely no intention of really going. I think I can go height and knock that guy off.
There's a Valk line.
Yeah, yeah.
My goodness.
I'm trying to knock him off.
Two quests for like 16.
Firing.
He's one. Oh, he's so one. He's inside now.
Here.
I'm leaving.
Where are they jump padding to?
Oh, two people at my door. They're probably push my door.
Grenade.
I support the other team.
I'm with you. I'm
I'm
with
just-
you.
They need to be inside there. They have to move.
Support the other team. Just getting-
44 on path.
They want to move.
I have to Phoenix. I have to Phoenix.
44 on
10
path.
seconds.
Okay, okay.
Don't forget the other team, guys.
I'm on.
I'm taking high.
Wraith is queuing towards me. Queued out.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm still.
Whole team just ported out.
They all ported down.
They're in this building. We're
I'm
getting
gonna port it.
sandwiched. Yeah. There's a Wraith right here on me.
Careful, you have to send it through.
I was waiting for the port.
Disengage, guys. Disengage. We fly away. This is stupid.
That nade might.
Scan this area.
This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
Come here. Come up here.
I'm just dead, dude. I can get out.
In a bit. Hold on.
Recharging shields.
Did you take the TP? Nice.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're on the TP though. They're on his box still. They're crouch looting. Might be able to beam one. They're pinched. I can't. Dude, the aim punch is disgusting.
Wait, I think you can do better now.
Yeah.
Where they
I
like.
will.
Taking a
Got the banner. Bring him home.
Dude, they suck to dry.
Oh, you gotta move.
We fly in 3.
Oh,
2.
Let's go.
1.
oh. Yeah, I shouldn't pick up Rampage. Sucks.
Just no one, dude. Like we went in so deep, we
Card
put
is
so
not
much damage, and
located
they
in your
couldn't.
seat pocket.
They did me at highest to
You'll be fine.
get 3 knocks. Like
Yeah.
steal them if you really have to, but these guys didn't. I don't know.
I'm surprised, but when we pushed them outside the room and they went outside, like they didn't even get shot at, bro.
Yeah, that confused me so much. I'd be like that. It's okay.
One sec. Healing
purple flatline.
You can get the golden honor this time.
Yeah, actually.
I think I'm gonna craft here. They're in zone.
Yeah, I'm coming back over.
Cargo bot down. Thunder's keeper.
Gold vest. I'm 30. What is it? 38 off.
Got a vault key.
Nice.
And I have a key, but I don't feel comfortable alone walking up.
Volt SMG
I'm gonna
here.
pick up the golden one.
Extended to the right here. Level
I'm
3.
done. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I need a craft. I'd much rather swap to like a triple take, I think, than this rampage, even though it's gold.
They're walking up.
No shot.
Yes. One is late.
Taking fire.
Of course he hits me.
Charging up my shields.
I'm so far away. I'm gonna take the thing. Are they like close on you, or can I go for the golden one?
They're close. Jump off, Lulu. I dropped off. Go play bottom.
I'm coming.
Go out to the other house.
Let's check this quadrant.
I need a thermite grenade.
Walk train if you can.
Let's
Why I
scan
cannot
this
do that?
area.
Yeah, walk train. Tyrone, play alive.
Need to recharge my shield.
Bro.
Taking
Well, I'm getting
fire.
grappled on.
Point jumping.
Recharging my shields.
If you guys can make it to mall, we can fight them there.
Recharging shields.
I'm 75.
I need a thermite grenade.
Yeah, the pathfinder
Let's-
just on my ass,
Scan this
dude.
area.
Let's walk.
Coming.
We might be
Oh,
able to
they're
hit
literally
him.
on me, dude.
Spotted me. Taking
No.
Calling upon nature's strength.
1 second flow.
I see them. They're walking up.
You're up there alone. You're up there alone.
150. I got the peppy.
Down.
Good. We're inside.
Wraith one shot. Wraith one shot.
Nice. I cannot die.
Not cracked.
New team.
Yep, jumping down.
I'm gonna slow heal this.
Recharging.
Armor here.
I have no light.
Kicking in.
Oh, watch it.
No, it didn't go off.
No shot. I cracked the blood on and the.
No way, man.
It's okay.
These
We'll make
games are
someone happy.
so
That's the only way they can
annoying.
make KP, so it's okay.
Wait, that was Syncrial? I think the first team was. No, never mind. Team oh was Syncrial, too. God damn, dude.
Oh, I was stuck in that bin. I didn't know that you're like basically stuck if you go up there.
Dude, I can't believe like we got third partied after like oh dude the beam that you had right there on the first guy. That shit was so like
Imagine
Game
chasing a
7,
solo
not
like
gonna
that just to die.
it's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a good call to like get together at mod.
They literally just saw me on white and ate me from the building that I think they dropped on you guys.
Yeah, the Peffy that I sprayed down was on the roof, and he probably thought that you will just run outside the door.
What rank am I? I'm in Masters.
They need to bring in like a demotion system to ranked. Like honestly, like if you're a Hearthstone 10k, you shouldn't just like, it shouldn't be fine that you're playing like like brain dead, like.
That's why
pushing
we need a
everything,
de-ranking.
Like, no risk. Yeah.
That's why you need to be able to fall out of Masters. Hardstuck 10Ks ruin the integrity of rank because they're playing in a way that they would never play if they had something to lose, which makes them purposely grief other people. I had a Hardstuck 10Ker that just they saw that I had pred trails on, and they're like, yeah, the only reason we landed on y'all is because you had pred trails, so we just wanted to punch you out. Like we had nothing to lose. And I was like, okay. That's
it's
cool.
just crazy because like ranked is supposed to be a stopgap for comp, right? So like people should take it seriously. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then people are like, but that'll make rank more campy, and that'll make people like it'll be more boring. And it's like, yeah, it's
That's how you play that. That's how you're supposed to play the game. Like, look at Colin, bro. Like, in Zone 2, there's like, how many teams alive? Like 17.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you're still a good player, like doesn't matter. You can still ape a little bit here and there. Like, of course, the game is gonna shift towards a more campy or like more passive way, but a lot of aggressive fights that lead into nothing, where you just get angry because you can't kill anyone because everyone's just triangling each other because there's this one take 10k team that's either not doing anything, or they just int in and completely start a shit show.
Yeah. It's there needs to be deranking. There need like not even for any other rank, but Masters needs deranking.
Yeah, just Masters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was pred, and then I didn't play for 3 days, and during those 3 days, the threshold went up 1,500. So, yeah.
Not gonna lie, you should even be able to derank as a silver. Straight up.
What do you say right there?
You should derank at any rank. Keep it simple.
I feel like the issue is more with like Masters. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like just the amount of 10Ks that just ape because they know they can't gain in like pro levels. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't know. It's because sometimes I play with friends who are like, I don't know, they're like silver or gold level. But obviously when I play with them, they get into like diamond, platinum-ish. Because I want to play with them for fun sometimes, right? But if I play with them too much, they are kind of like stuck in this rank, right? So that kind of sucks because I want to have fun with them, also kind of rank a little bit, but it is what it is. Maybe I just shouldn't play with lower tier rank people.
Hey, whoa, the ego right there. The ego. The hell?
It's not ego. It's just the rank system is so flawed. There's just so many issues with it.
Dude, Arthur literally just said, I'm not gonna play with people who's beneath me. Okay?
Damn.
No. That's a mage.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
I don't
I'm gonna post a date of the throwdown in the Discord too.
Play like
Yeah, it's just we don't have a date yet.
But that's like if you're only playing for RP, you know.
We don't
If you want
have
fun,
a
just play
date
with the
yet.
homies. Yeah.
F-U-N. We have a team.
Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning.
Two teams. I think one team's hard challenge. Dude, fuck off.
I go donut.
No, the team go donut. Wait.
No, they don't know what they're doing. Like, I'm getting confused. They entered into each other. Yo, we're lucky. They didn't int on us.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already
Go
in the
once.
next ring.
Let's go. We should go right away though. Like grab a gun, some snackies on the way, and
Yeah, I have a Mozambique. I'm ready.
I'm just hitting these pills and then I'm gonna head over.
Opening fire.
knock one. No, wrong guy.
First splash of whole squad.
No fucking
Opening fire.
down below. Oh,
Taking
done.
fire.
On my way.
Reloading.
Frag out.
Yeah, I think they're all just.
Yeah, they're all up.
Oh, Horizon low.
I'm taking shots.
Horizon's like coming after you. She's low though. Oh, I just took it back. What's like? No.
Climbing up behind you. Climbing up behind you. Arthur.
I need help.
You're so good.
One bogey down.
I need an adult.
Got one.
What is this path
Above,
there?
above. Last
One is
above.
on this.
Reloading.
He jumped down.
I think he might almost be cracked. Yalmer swap.
Recharging shields.
Oh, what the hell? You want to die?
Merci.
Have met their fate.
Hold up. Healing.
Hog you.
Very nice.
Fog W.
I was here.
Dude, you turned on that guy so hard. But was he full for that?
Recharging shields.
Who?
Look at the first guy killed right there.
Oh.
Hmm. Honestly, I don't know. Like, who was the good response? Because I don't know.
Shotgun ammo here.
Oh god, I just saw you like hard beam someone. She was nice.
Bless me with sight.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Devotion here. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Very nice.
I don't know. I feel one would be nice.
They just don't exist.
Yeah, seriously. No, they won't. The argument that people will stop playing if there's deranking is
It
so
feels like a laser beam, or it feels
stupid.
like the pellets are tiny.
No.
Literally that noise.
No. No. If people are competitive enough to grind
Yeah,
to masters,
I mean, you're MK though, so.
they will play to keep their rank.
Almost done grabbing.
Most control players, the Volt just beams no matter what.
That's not an argument.
Going to the clap package.
Evo shield here.
Full,
No?
full blue if you want.
Arms
Purple,
tier
I mean.
1 here.
That's not an argument.
That is not good. What?
I feel like the
Yes,
only
it is.
people saying that are people that are not in masters.
What is going out of the care package?
No offense. Because if someone has a competitive drive to play a
Yeah, Alternator's
competitive
becoming ground,
playlist
dude.
at a high level and to
Oh, yeah,
get
and
to
the
high
RE
levels,
is, like, getting hammer point.
then they have the competitive drive to
same thing with
keep
most MVP
playing
20.
with deranking.
Dude, that's actually gonna be insane. I can't wait for that.
Just look at Overwatch. What about it? What about it?
Wait,
What? How does that compare to this?
2 minutes.
Extended energy. Bolt SMG here.
Just FYI.
Incoming care package. Pro tip: don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Wait, I didn't pick that up.
Medkit here.
No, it doesn't. Deranking's
Let's
not
go
why
outside.
Overwatch is dead. Blizzard
fragment.
killed their own game and shot themselves in the foot.
Need optics.
Deranking works.
Actually, this house never disappoints me.
So I might have to go like mid game for like I don't know, like a minute or two. Ooh, pick up my foodsies.
All right.
But people not in Masters saying that it would indeed leave. That's why I'm saying just for
Careful,
Masters should have deranking. The other
You
ranks
can get
don't
crate from the
need
first
it.
one, right?
Especially the lower ranks that'd be
Sometimes.
too punishing for people.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying that Masters
I don't know why, but
and
I thought it was,
only
like, you can only
Masters
get it like on the second one.
needs deranking at this time.
I think
Maybe less.
it's like percentages where it increases. Oh. Did you shoot?
Yeah, better go out. Karagu bot. Dude, I suck. How did I miss that?
No. I'm telling you, the people with a high competitive drive will continue to play the game even with deranking.
Shield cell here.
Breaker.
Really?
Nah, pull it back.
Gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Top 8 and it.
You're
I'll
pathetic,
take this
John
Round
Seymour.
one.
Level
Closing.
4.
Yeah, what's happening to rank?
Level 3.
We don't talk ill of other people like that. Yeah, if you want to play casual, play pubs. There's your solution. Play pubs.
See, why can't
That's
lobbies
what pubs
just
are
be
for.
like this, like this
Casual
season?
playlist.
Always, you know?
If you don't want to be competitive,
Like,
and
I
you
feel
don't
like
have that
I'm playing, like,
drive,
lobbies right now.
then don't play rank.
Yeah, like the thing is, if you play really safe and slow,
So many people play Valorant even though
Maybe
their
worse than
deranking is
Koreans, right?
brutal.
it's easier to make LP. However, I feel like
Yeah.
like
Valorant still has
Luna
a
is like
healthy
lucky charm. You
rank
don't know where it's
scene.
coming from, that sometimes
Except for, average toxicity.
when you play
People
safe
are
for too
still
long,
playing. People are still
Inters are
playing
arriving.
with deranking.
Yeah, there's like 4 teams. Just suddenly. I swear, like, bro, teams hear like a gunshot and then they all just converge.
That's true.
Like, same shit that happened in
Almost
Dome,
every other
like,
game that has a
2
ranked
teams
playlist
first,
has
like,
deranking.
I think it ended up being like 4 teams, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
What
nutty.
doesn't make sense, yeah,
We can
exactly,
check
is
it.
a game that
Maybe they
doesn't
come.
have a deranking system at a high level.
Yeah. Oh, that rage.
Oh, also behind, also here.
Wait, what?
So slide down? Slide down? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think we're sliding.
We're gonna get pinched if we try to fight one or the other.
Yeah, 100%.
Arthur!
Yeah, but I.
You think so? Nah. Just slide down.
Yeah, that's 4 people.
Dude, Arthur just holding down the fort.
It's like, Arthur! Arthur!
No, okay, you're like, what do you want me to do? If we just run down, I would be dead. I swear to God. Okay, I just want to call out my callouts. Wraith, 50 flash,
Oh, she was low, yeah.
and Gibby, I don't know. But... Dude, I swear,
This is
look.
so cringe.
I swear to God, look, that's maybe one team.
No, that's definitely.
Oh, it's not only streamers that are asking for D-ranking, but go ahead and
Can you make
think
a TP from
that...
here? Maybe it's safer.
Yes, blame the streamers, the one who actually play the game and keep it alive.
Because our backs are cleared out, so.
I can tell you, without
Oh, yeah.
a bit of doubt, it is not just streamers asking for that. Oh my god, I'm burning hard, burning hard.
Push. Like, you gotta commit. Like,
Got him. No eyes on the other. I have gold bag, just keep crawling.
pick me up.
Whoa.
Got you.
Thank you.
Got you, bro. Yeah, how many backs are there?
One.
I'm in the same boat.
Exactly. The majority of the people against D-ranking are not even in Masters
Full team or one?
and wouldn't even be affected by it at all.
Lifeline, Wraith, and I don't think there is.
Nate, careful.
Recharge my shields.
Oh, give me the
Yeah. He's blue. He's only blue.
I can pour it down to him.
45
Yeah, but the other guy. Ouch.
Setting a portal.
charging on my shield.
45 blue on Wraith.
Yeah, I cracked the right.
Wait, Gibby's still here. He bubbled
I'm
back.
getting shot by another team, I think.
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Dude, I just beamed the life out of this Gibby.
Sharing is carrying.
Gibby, 90.
That's the other team.
Yeah, just heal up. I'm taking the fort back tank after I get that thirst.
I'm taking the same.
Trying to
Look
watch.
at the zone. Just slide down. I've never met it.
I got your thirst. You mean medkit?
Yeah. Thank you. Look at the zone, guys. We gotta slide.
Yep. Sliding.
And then I pop my ulti. Get to me and we fly. We can fly again. Oh, it's actually only round 2. I thought it's.
Who are you? I'm
That's
getting
the
shot at
other
by
team.
random mandate.
Alright. Okay, guys.
Recharging my shield.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go with you.
Easy problem, let's be honest.
As a reminder, this is a non-smoking flight.
No, Kapal, I don't.
Yeah, I will.
You can gatekeep here.
You want me? Yeah, we should. I tried to make it so that I'm dropping 120.
Light ammo here.
Feeling generous today.
Good.
Hold on.
Recharging my shield.
Yeah, right there.
I wanna waste.
Moment to heal.
He's running red. Oh, they
Right.
rezzed over there too. We can take the zip across maybe and fight them in. I kinda wanna drop down the flag and just fight them there.
It's 6-12, guys. 10-5.
New kill leader. Watch for him.
I should have my ultimate. before the
Exactly,
ring
Blur.
closes.
It's up to you.
Exactly.
I mean, they
well.
will walk anyways.
I would personally.
I see her on the bridge. The Wraith.
They're probably crafting.
She's running
Do
back.
you wanna just go down and just catch them on the crafter?
On the crafter?
Yeah. Yeah, they're crafting. Yeah, 100%.
Wait.
They're right in front of me.
Wait for the family.
We can get such a nice. If you get the same angle as me, Lulu, we can get a nice win.
Ready?
Yep.
my foot, my foot here. Okay, look.
Yep. Which one?
Look at that one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, shoot. Ah, I missed.
I think she's cracked. Not the non-Gibby. Arthur?
Sorry, I definitely died.
What?
Reloading.
Sorry, I had to have Gibby.
No, it's the Wraith!
Tyrone?
There's a void in your heart. And I'll put it there.
Wait, are you here?
1 second. We got this.
This should just be a solo.
No shot.
I have gold bag.
You can craft it. Craft it right now. I will have my ultimate as well.
Wait, in front of me.
I got straight left.
I'll do it. Arthur, help.
Did you craft it?
No, I didn't. I don't know.
Me neither.
Fun.
I'm gonna leave you empty. Come right side, I know where to res.
Okay. We can fly
2%.
out.
Yeah, 2%. Now.
Yeah.
Come, 3, 2, 1.
You were around like somewhere safe-ish.
Yeah, I didn't know you were behind me, so I thought I'm 1v1 against the Wraith. And I went to the Gibby because I heard shooting.
Go, I'm around behind you. Don't have to set up. You just rush it up there. We won't go
Right, Alchemist, right?
Alright, I need to go get my food.
I highly doubt that would be a problem, Cosmic. That's such a small, like, insignificant problem that would be happening. If it even would happen.
There's a blue right here. Lulu, I'm gonna look you in the flat then. I don't have a lot of ammo though. You're muted if you said something.
No, I think,
Tracks.
I think someone just landed on us. Spot.
Tyrone?
Yeah, they're here.
Tyrone?
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Just leave. I'll just play for you.
Recharging shields.
Damn.
Under fire.
Oh no, audio of course.
Need some help over here.
Yeah, while the food timing could not be.
Yeah.
Got you.
All good.
Wait, there's no shot. I took that long? No way.
You took a whole day.
My bad.
They pretty much landed on me, us as soon as I rezzed.
Honestly, if a character should get nerfed, I honestly feel like a Valkyrie should get like a huge ultimate like nerf. I'm not gonna lie. I think just ridiculous.
It's definitely strong, but I kind of still like it. I don't know.
Like
I mean, I made her, but yeah.
1400, 1300 more RP.
Like too often though. Like way too often.
Something like that. Let me get more water. I liked the 9v9 games the other night. Not a single stream sniper in sight. Yeah, it's because it was 9 streamers versus 9 streamers doing an event in private lobbies. So, yeah, there wasn't any snipers. Because it was a private event. It was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Nebula. Well, when you put up with as much bullshit that my eyeballs see every single day, kind of just it's what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Just don't really put up with dumb questions anymore. Oh. I need to get water, but I gotta stretch. Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. Hold on. Oh man, my body hurts. Takoya, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I want to say Clegion, but I don't think I'm saying that right. Or am I? Was that the correct way? I'm always butchering people's names. Thanks for the gifted, and for the 1,000 biddies, and for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tangled. Tangled. Tangled again. I'm a Marvel fan. I do like Marvel. I like DC more. But I do like Marvel. Average Jojo, thanks for the gifted. Swab, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dirk Alert, thanks for the tier 1. NXT, thanks for the tier 1. Ampharon, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ishiku, thanks for the 6 months. Chaos, thanks for the 9. Sensible, thanks for the 6. Scorpion Flower, thanks for the 2. Buck Nasty, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Melisande, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Each choice changes everything.
Introducing your champion.
Wanna watch the new Batman movie? Oh yeah. And I'm not talking about like the movies. I'm not talking about the live action movies. I'm talking about the universes. I personally like the DC universe more than Marvel. Personally.
This may be
Hell yeah!
Marvel is definitely killing it with the movie scene. All right. I actually love the DC animated movies. Big fan of them. Wonder Woman. Oh my God. Wonder Woman 1884 was so bad.
Oh, you kidnapped me. Wait, what? Wait, how did I start like that?
You made
It was so bad.
Oh, I have a deja vu. Deja vu.
Did you? Boo.
I need a thermite grenade.
Would you want solo rank? No.
What's
No need
up,
for a
dude?
solo rank.
What's wrong?
The whole solo rank system. I mean.
Crashing and burning over here.
Alright, I have guns. You're
have
pushing?
an RE and a triple take.
I also have an RE.
Although I don't know what it means, I'm pushing P.
And the cool kids say these days, apparently.
Yeah, I'm taking Gauntlet across.
They rest, they just rest.
Where?
I don't know. P in the
I'm
back.
taking the other gondola.
Well, I'm outside. Oh yeah, one guy's outside.
Oh wait, there's who's this? That might be a rat. On below me.
There's someone in the smoke, bro.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, you're getting something on.
They might jump on me.
Oh, I saw.
There's one right here. Back.
I'm healing it.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Can you not, sir? I don't have eyes. I don't have eyes.
I need an adult.
Send it.
He ran out. He ran out.
No, I would die. There was a rat somewhere, please.
It's a valve right in front of me. Just literally one shot. That valve is actually one shot.
Promise.
Oh, they're padding. They're padding on the friggin'. Wait, where? Who are you?
I'm going into the gondola. If I live, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Donut.
One sec. Healing up.
This is not an organic experience.
Nope. There was a solo over here, just FYI.
Recharging
A
shield.
solo did get away and run back to this side.
Wait, he's on the gauntlet.
Is he?
What the fuck?
The other one?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Oh my god. That thermite. Flaming.
I don't know how we got out. I'm not complaining.
Just more and more people kept showing up. I didn't know who was on what team.
Who? That white.
Oh,
Extended heavy mag here.
we left this marinade.
Oh, he's so low, the bike. The bike is like one.
Trying to find more ammo, but that's
Ouch.
Ooh, where is that from?
It's across the map.
Mag here.
Oh,
Level
fun. One's still on top.
50. I have zero
Ah.
stats, but this is
Yeah,
50.
one ring run away.
I'm pushing up.
10 seconds to the ring.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna pop my ult when I get there. Yeah, here. You walk where I am.
Okay.
Oh, I need this
I'm
ammo.
missing. Okay, the other team's gonna push now because they're rising.
Hey, ring's closing and we are all in the danger zone.
Another squad detached.
There's a pad here.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm 2 seconds behind you.
Dude, who are you, bro?
Yeah. On the stairs in front of me. One more down there. One more down there.
The fuse is low on me.
Hold on, I'm popping a bat. I'm popping a bat. Popping a bat.
I'm cracked. I'm waiting for you.
He's gonna kill top of me. Dude, what?
You're still on top.
Oh no, he's on me. He's one.
I got
The
him.
red died, she just died. It's one more at least. Two, it's two actually.
Oh, man.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah. Get away. It's whatever.
I don't. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I legit just don't even know.
Charge my shields.
You can maybe jump on a gondola. Maybe.
All father, give me sight.
Sucks.
Nice try.
I already did. Oh, sorry. I did reach Pred already, and then I didn't play for 3 days, and then I dropped out and didn't play again. what it is. I don't know how so many people there. That makes no sense, Fane. That makes no sense at all. Pred is just the top 750 of Masters. That doesn't make sense. It's technically, like, within the same rank because there is no threshold like there is Masters, Diamond, Plat, Gold, Silver, Bronze. You don't hit a bottom. Pred is just the top 750 of Masters. So that would make 0 sense. What's up, Piz? How's it going? Oh, is predictions not redeemed? I don't have the thing open for that. No, it's 750 per platform. So, Xbox, PS, PC, Switch. So yeah, it's 4 sets. I know, MP, I do. Every day, it's the same questions. I know. Mm-hmm. Which Bloodhound skin is my favorite? The one that I have on. Definitely my fave. Namely, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Scott, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I don't know how to say it. Glitchin, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rogue, thanks for the 8 months. Franzel, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
I've got everything you need.
I think it's gonna be in the new season. I don't know. No, we'll
Introducing
see.
your champion.
You have armor in the 9v9.
Come find me.
Yeah, you start out with blue. Here, pretty sure you start out with blue, and then you like tier up through damage and kills, I think, and then packages.
We can scan this
I hope
area.
Loba gets an heirloom soon. Crypto needs to get his though.
Spit. You guys can take these houses. I try to get more.
Again? Oh shit. Oh wow, there's no way, dude. I found an R3 like instantly.
Nice.
There is no way. How many teams down there?
3 or 4. Like, there's quite a bit around. Like in sky.
Yep.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Wait, did I just see a blue?
Oh, my nose and eyes are watering so bad.
Evo shield here.
Okay.
Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
Also count on, so be careful, guys.
First blood already? If you find out this soon,
We guys are moving like towards the diamond.
Energy ammo, man.
For where they're fighting.
Or a flatline. If you see a flatline, I'll take it.
What do you have?
A volt.
You.
Probably my volt. Wingman PK, let's go. There was a blue armor in that building.
Okay, coming.
There's also a blue armor right here.
Okay, I'll take the one in this house. Yeah, I'm not going in yet because one, I want to feel comfortable, and two, I feel like they are just
Another blue.
making more noise than action. Was it top or bottom in this one?
Oh, I don't remember.
Always bottom.
Yep. For you. Okay, now we can look if you guys are done.
I just gotta grab this flatty and then I'm good to go.
Countdown exists though, so keep that in mind.
I think they finished. I guess.
It was like 3 teams though. It could be that they finished, could be.
But they're padding. Like,
Towards tunnel. They're on the diner in front of it.
Nope, they're still fighting. I'm going top of this.
I'm popping this.
I'm super in.
Opening fire.
Watch one.
70 on Loba.
Dude, this Viper is just a demon.
You okay?
The other one jumped into
Dude,
him.
Ash is kind of doing.
Above you. They're gonna jump down on you. They're gonna. Got him.
The other team exists. Okay, new team.
Where?
Unless. No. Okay, they're getting turned back on.
Why is it so loud? Full purple. Dude. It actually like hurts my ears. I think they're here. Now they're here. There's a Loba ult right here if you need anything.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Are there bats? I really need bats.
I can drop you.
No bats.
Careful, I think they're taking roof. Careful.
One's inside as well.
Gold race.
Wait, 106.
Careful, guys. I'm betting.
I don't really have a good out here. I don't have a Q or anything. Blood on me. On my door. Nice. I want to armor swap him.
She's up top. I don't see her. No eyes.
No eyes.
Oh, shit, yeah, just come. Okay, no. She gave up. She straight up gave up.
Champion didn't win
funny.
that dogfight.
Oh.
Wow.
Extended heavy mag here.
That's crazy.
Need to recharge my shields.
Yeah, that team kind of got
Mage.
old. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
Marking our surroundings.
You guys need to craft?
Not really.
I have 4 bats.
Maybe a bat. A bat and a light knife for the extra 2 bullets to make the difference.
Is it only 2 bullets between blue and like purple?
I have a blue one.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go up
2
top.
bullets.
Let's go this way.
I'm going up top here.
I didn't know
Okay.
that.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Go be a craft.
Dude, I literally I need 10 more bats, and I don't want to fucking pick one up. I'm over it.
Scanning.
Spoiler alert. I'm on the next ring. Check your maps.
Climatizer.
Nah, I don't. 3x.
You guys want to fly him?
Let's explore this
Package around this
Yes, sir.
corner.
Around this corner. Okay. We can save some seconds and fly.
No. I think-
we
just
can
run
save
it.
it. We just get our steps in for the day, you know.
Yeah.
Why are they getting too lazy, bro?
Scanning the area.
Okay, guys.
1, 2, 3.
Is it? Oh, nope, it's still there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's close.
We'll see. I only have like 2 more days to get pred back.
Correct.
I also don't want to burn myself out right before the next season. So
Pretty
if I
close.
get it, I get it. If not, I
Almost.
still hit it this
That team
season.
fun
I
is
just didn't
epic.
end it. So see, I don't want to stress about it too much. That's how I start tilting.
Let's go. Let's just go Clementizer.
Okay.
All Father, give me sight.
Shots.
It's fighting.
Is that Epi?
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, team had just flown in there. They must have landed on a team.
Like just 2 bullets and that's it. Like,
Yeah. If I like get too frustrated and burnt out right before the new season,
off the.
I just want to carry over. I don't want that.
Well, they probably took the sip up and got rid of them. Feels bad.
I only see one person up top.
Scanning the area.
I see one guy like in the back.
Okay, yeah,
Just
no,
ran
it's
to
these
him.
two.
I think it's full team.
Unlucky.
Replicator on high.
They saw us.
Hey, one of Epi. Okay, yeah, we're beginning our pizza. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to see what's happening around us first. Because if we just go AP, it's like, ugh.
We'll climb desert, yeah.
Oh, I need to take my allergy medicine.
Graber, question mark?
Let's explore this way.
Definitely is in that one.
Fly? Question mark?
Dude, I'm actually down.
One.
Look, they're standing
Come on,
still. He's just standing still right here.
Target over there.
Oh, he's moving.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, he went for the
Dude.
banners, dude.
Banner camping. No, we have to serve justice.
That's a hard to hit.
Favor my aim today.
Yeah.
Flatline long
This is a
distance
Yeah,
is
they're just
really the
camping there.
worst.
This is...
But I'm telling you, dude, there is a Graber.
There's a ult XL right here.
Okay, guys.
I'll
One,
grab it first.
2, 3.
Oh, oh. You gonna solo queue to Masters next season? Hell no.
A crew member will be coming by with our beverage cards. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will be.
Maybe in a few seasons I'll solo queue to Masters again, but
Are they?
yeah, no. I don't want to do that
Going back to.
that soon.
If we don't get a Graber, I'm gonna be very upset.
After you guys purple armor. It's a Graber. It's actually a Graber. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god.
You?
Here.
Ultimate accelerant
It's
here.
in the ground, but
Yeah, I'm charging it. I think we definitely want to go back Clementizer. Yeah, pick it up again.
Down to
I mean, we can
30
also be...
seconds, just a little further.
But they're fighting. Frag.
Yeah. Teamwork.
watch out.
Oh!
Wow, a Digi. So
You did
so
that,
awesome.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we're
a
gonna use the
Volkey.
Boiler luck.
Key to the vault right here.
No,
Nah.
I'm kidding.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
you
kind of
wanna
want to look at that.
You're close to the ring.
I have a feeling.
Yeah. That's gonna get third party by everyone though, to be fair, but I'm done. For sure.
Where are they? Are they right
Dorton.
in here?
Target spotted.
I think they're in like the what is that called?
Something good this
Streaming?
way. Heads up. The ring's moving.
My toe is telling me this is KP.
Yeah.
Ho is telling me we're about to get third party.
On the balcony.
I don't have eyes yet. In the
There's
window.
a jump pad here.
145 on a valve.
Wait, a different team. That's a 3-man. Frick.
I knocked one in here.
3-man as neighbors. 3-man on. Yeah, that's 3
Okay.
people. That's 3 people.
Dude, they're playing on the train drives.
I got my kill.
Disengagement, guys. That's very good. We disengage.
Which direction are we disengaging?
Mister has his ultimate.
I'll meet you around the corner.
We are disengaging at northeast 60 on the.
Meet me
on
at
this.
the spot. Where we fly from you?
They're flying.
We fly from Lulu.
Scanning
Oh, they're about to like take our height.
Okay, guys.
There they
3,
are.
2, 1.
Wait, go,
Just hit it.
Oh, I actually hit one! I actually wait, no, wait, you canceled! No! I did actually snipe one though. I did actually snipe one.
I have it in 20%.
I'm getting caught by the other two, I think. I gotta go in here. Help me.
That's okay.
charging my shields.
But they won't come here.
Imagine if I knocked them. Dude, if I had knocked them, oh my god.
Bruh, I didn't believe. I shouldn't have popped the ultimate first. Frick.
Oh, they got 30. They got 30 up top. They jump padded away.
Alright, 5% guys.
We can do it from like right here. I have heat shields.
Yeah, we can
This
do
would,
like from.
this would be safe.
Yep, he has really good. Yeah. I just didn't want to get hit.
Alert 5, Valkyrie activation. We are go for burn. Go for burn.
But I just don't see anything.
Dude,
I'm
why
blind.
is that so bright?
Major seat backs, tray tables,
I don't
and
think-
I can't believe I want to like know that person's reaction.
Oh yeah, let me look. No.
Rich?
That's another team.
You think actual activation?
Lower team in here.
Bless me with sight.
So we know all 4 teams. There is 3 teams here and 1 lower team over there.
No on bridge? You can probably shoot. From where you are. Dude, another Kraber?
Another one?
No way.
Arthur, take
Wait,
it.
bring it over here.
Did you bring it? Nice.
Yeah.
firing.
In the open. One.
No eyes. 116 on a valve. You sliding down the bridge?
I shot a different bug, yeah.
Okay.
Among us climbing.
On me.
Under fire.
No.
No.
You lost TP. You play alive. If I'm dead, I'm dead. You can grab me in soon.
They're getting pushed. They're getting shot by another team.
Maybe I can
Look
roll.
here, look here.
Oh, I need to
Heal up, yeah, just play safe.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, come on.
145 on the valve. I keep just body shotting this valve.
Moment to recharge.
I think I'm just gonna die. If you guys res me. One here.
My crosshairs.
Oh, they raid this. Oh, we failed that.
Battle belongs to only us now.
They're both here now, or all of them.
This is not very calculated.
I knocked the wraith.
Nice.
Regard the hostile.
I wasn't able to hit the valve.
Use that then just to get the banner.
Shots. Arcstar out.
Oh, you don't have TP anymore.
They
Wait,
took the
they poured
TP
it
back. I don't know where the port goes
huge.
to.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
You can craft res. You can just swap.
I'm gonna
Just
take a
need your
Kraber.
Phasing.
You can craft res.
Oh, I should have taken the Kraber.
No eyes on that. Yeah, they're. I don't want them to take it.
Getting shot at.
145 on the Valk again, and I'm out of Kraber shots.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
How are they not getting shot in the back or anywhere? Do you have Mastercraft?
F50.
Let's go back to Climatizer.
What did you? I want to live. What does that mean?
Marking our surroundings.
Climatizer res beacon.
Oh,
I'm taking fire.
You not?
Recharging my shields.
Okay, I have a mobile res. Let's dip.
is this care package like in like at the bottom here? What the hell?
Where do you want me to put the mobile down?
Recharging my shields.
1 minute.
Ideally, that if they like somewhere where if you guys get pushed, other teams have to literally int themselves. If you know what I mean. Like ideally something that's already in position.
Boys jumping.
Or do it here even. Yeah.
Delivering a respawn beacon.
Keep in mind I'm a Valk. As soon as you res me, you can completely leave.
I body shotted that Valk. I literally Krabered that Valk 4 times, I think.
Yeah.
I
That
think I was
rewarded me
shooting
so much
everyone
into
so far.
pushing.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I was only beaming Ox in, right?
Yeah, I really want to confirm the carry, but it shouldn't be like that.
I might get on top.
Dude, I just can't climb.
Yeah, I'm a terrible climber in this game. I can't do it.
I think this is good. The team sliding down, pushing the team harder. Ooh.
You look fine.
I have Havoc RE.
Yeah, I think that's all the teams.
The ring is moving for line fighters.
Wait, there's
no
a-
one is inside.
I'm gonna scan this donut in a second.
Contact with target.
Scanning it in 8. There's a blue armor right here, Arthur.
Supply bin over here.
In the bin.
Oh, I'm running.
Scanning in 2. Alright, donut's clear.
I think every team is like literally in that building. You have Sentinel, medkit here for you.
Flatline, I can give you some ammo. I have a bunch of
Yeah,
heavy.
Battery.
Yep.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Okay, I need heavy.
Shield battery here.
Holy nice.
Power activity here.
I'm here too.
I'm actually okay. Like, not that bad.
All father, give me sight.
We can play like defense outside.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shield.
What, you think that's the move?
Fence outside.
Left
Let's
side
go
here.
this way.
I'm gonna scan our left here. in a
That's
second.
probably a good call.
I'm gonna get lower so I can get further.
If you want, I could force you down.
All father, give me
Okay,
sight.
didn't pick up anyone on our
Let's
left.
go this way. Cancel that.
I'm taking shots.
Oh, careful.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
You want me to
They saw me there? That's weird.
Taking a moment to recharge
I'm
my
just really low inside. Frick.
I have 5, that's it.
Just drop on the floor here.
Tunnel. Portal placed.
marking our surroundings.
Yeah, I took TP already. Took it early.
Dude, you guys are after weird. Like, holy fuck. Get a grip.
Using a Phoenix kit.
How is nobody else in
I know, that's so weird. I wonder if there's anyone here.
Explore this way.
Oh my goodness Christ.
Scanning.
Okay, 5 hostiles.
Like
Still missing
100.
one team.
Yeah, one team, yeah.
Yeah, I think one team was playing like all the way in the
They
back.
could be, yeah, they could be. Oh my goodness.
If there's anything behind us, we are indubitably screwed.
I'm watching.
Good faith.
Don't think they would. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good on our backside.
That's nice. Tyrone, how many sets do you have?
0. I have 3 bad one.
Of you.
No, I'm still doing YouTube.
I want to play Loba.
Dude. Okay, 9 hostiles. They're all in the building. All 3 teams.
That's nuts.
They're each
we like
they're
quick
each
system.
sharing a floor. We have the best spot, I
Ironically, we
think.
have the best. Yeah, we do.
Oh, dude, I stock this.
Recharging my shields.
Dude, this Wraith, the flatty, like,
Yeah.
Like they're forced to int on each other unless one team decides to int on us, but
they could just like YOLO pad on us, never know.
Yeah, Arthur's
That's why I
German.
think we shouldn't like. We should, regardless, not go too quickly forward.
Someone just poured mine. Dude, Valkyrie, yeah, someone poured left. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, whoever's on the roof just got
No.
She took it back?
Give one cell.
days, bro. You have angles on the board?
Let me know if they
Dude,
take
I
the
swear
No,
floor.
it's not worth.
I'm taking the
worth it.
next move.
Recharging my shield.
They take it?
Fragile scanning area.
30 on Wraith, 40 on Wraith. Oh my god.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our surroundings.
This Octane, Octane's are like kind of alone.
This way.
I have like no angles here though, unless I push out. I'm down. I'm with you.
Nice. His teammates are here.
We gotta work our right though.
They're at the port. Octane hit for 50 red.
He's in the open, literally.
I'm healing.
I just can't.
Dude, they're nuts. Like, I don't understand that, but they're fucking, I guess, the best players in the world. I need 6 seconds to get this off.
Is there someone there? Oh yeah.
There's all of them. One to our right. I have shots on him. 140, 138 flesh. Right here. It's the Octane.
Yeah, go top.
Oh.
Look at the top guy.
I got him. On us.
Wraith is like sitting behind you. Oh, that's
Well, that's
no way that hit.
unfortunate.
No shit, right? You're right there. Trying to push.
This is my, I don't have any heals.
Dude, that is just, if I had heals there, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my, these games are nuts.
NT.
Almost have 18,000 RP and still not pred, man. It's crazy. And no. I should have crafted some. I probably should have crafted some heals when I rezzed Arthur. Yeah, Pred's like 19.4 or something like that. Something insanely high. It's kind of crazy. Opinion on tap strafe removal. I'm kind of just like indifferent to it. I don't really care either way. I don't have like a strong feeling either way, so I'm just kind of indifferent to it. You know, that word. Hard to say. But yeah. Really. Care. Either way. Like, if they keep it, that's awesome. If they don't, okay. Like, I think the game will still be okay. So, yeah. Really, Mango? Hey, let's go, Goshen. That's awesome. Nice. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, well, never mind then. No, I never played Titanfall. Yeah, the 9v9's a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. The 9v9 is a lot of fun.
Prepared and ready.
It's like non-stop action, basically.
Where we're going?
I like it a lot better than arenas.
If the gods will it,
Yeah, I want to play Dying Light too, but my main focus is playing rank right now.
This is your champion.
So
You know what I look like? Come find
hopefully
me.
I'll be able to play some. I don't know, Zero. I don't know.
So sorry. Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat. Oh, so sorry. Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat. Oh, so sorry.
I think crypto will be meta next season. I think we'll see more cryptos. For sure, but I don't think he'll be meta.
We are in the end.
Probably one team, maybe zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not being tested. There's two teams.
You're able
on
to
this
give
fight,
feedback.
Open. Help.
I'll hit the button on the left side.
We shall fight for the perp.
About Lifeline. Lifeline's not getting any kind of buff
You
or
actually went for the
anything
blue.
that I know of, so
I mean, by the end of the day,
she'll be meta.
get away from me though.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good.
I
We're already
just,
inside the next
I
ring.
just actually want a flatline this time.
Oh,
R301 here.
No shot. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, dude.
Toxic.
Flexing real
Got a
quick.
Evo shield here.
yeah, that's
Level
it.
two, level two.
Wasn't. I forgot they can get a gold right there. Even though it's not a mod gun.
Thought I heard someone.
Level 4.
I think a flatline.
Dibs.
King and after one and off that end.
Also right here.
R301 here.
Oh,
Yeah.
got the back.
Backpack
I
here.
got it.
Level 2.
Actually, I have no bag.
I need a flatty.
It is what it is. We don't have crafting. We could go Skyhook.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple teams there, so we can 100% get some goodies from there.
An orb coming your way, Arthur. Don't,
Yep.
don't miss.
Oh,
Got a cargo
do you
box.
really help me?
What's this got?
I got you, bro.
Oh god, light mech.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Oh, what? Can you bring it?
Absolutely not. Oh, don't forget your gold. Yeah.
Arthur.
What?
Arthur. No. I said Arthur, but I said it fast, so it sounded like Arthur. R3. Arthur.
No.
I see it.
I'm gonna check these last 3 pills real quick. Oh my god, a flatline. Right here.
You?
Hey, yes.
Almost like it's meant to be.
Balance stabilizer.
One
You are-
spot.
Level 2.
Dude, Arthur, I have
I need light ammo.
39 ammo.
Oh,
For what?
yeah, I need light.
Light ammo
That's
here.
where they want, bro. How do you have 400?
I always make sure. Oh, okay, they're fighting, guys. Wait, they're fighting. They're fighting.
I'm
Okay.
coming.
I was like wondering, like, why can't I find any, like,
But they're not getting
I
killed.
just want to front
Olympus is split 1, Hasty split 2 for next season.
Someone's selecting.
the pattern.
They didn't get anything in that yet. The one slowly fighting up.
Yeah, was that a launch with the car?
Be very
I think
interesting.
so, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 100% a car.
But look,
Bogey spotted out there.
second highest floor.
I can shoot actually 1, 2, 3.
Opening fire.
Oh,
Flash.
so
Oh,
low.
you couldn't be more
Flash
fresh.
3. Sending it home.
I don't think they got any traits though.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Should have waited for thingy.
Look out. Grenade. Throwing arc star.
I'm like not there with you right
Fire.
Not one.
now. Nice.
Oh, one is on me.
Down.
I'm alive.
Nading for you. Guy nading for you.
Oh no! You got this, guys. You got this.
That was one shot.
Good. We're inside.
He has dead.
I'm taking fire.
Play nice, guys. You gotta make a TP out.
I'm
No,
not
no,
getting any
TP.
other scans.
Then stick me here.
The champion has been eliminated.
Our champion has fallen.
Take the
I
yeah.
can use this.
Someone is nading. I'm going on top of the roof to look. I think here? Yeah, there's a solo in this building and a new team in the other zip.
Recharging my shield.
Wait, where?
Somewhere behind. He's flying up.
Path is cracked!
Recharging shield.
There's a team behind us. There's a team behind us. We don't want to drop.
Just play together.
Oh, just, okay.
52 on Octane. No, team above. Where was the sound?
I'm just dead.
Wait, how do I get up?
Dude, that
He
guy's so
report?
stupid. It's
I just got it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3 men on me. One of them is rest. Stupid.
That's just nuts. That's
Okay, you
crazy.
might
Yeah.
get kidnapped again.
Nope.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Healing up.
What
Watch yourself.
What?
Oh, what are you doing there, bro?
He's just running.
I think that was the soul of me too.
I think safe-ish.
Yeah, it might be Reservoir.
You have Phoenix?
No.
Okay.
It's a Loba ult though.
Guys, you
Right.
don't care about me.
I hear this Octane.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, yeah, outside. A little bit.
Where? Like sound? Sound? Is there any sound in this game? Is there any sound?
Oh my god, what are these people doing here?
I don't know, man. This is getting a little strange.
I don't know. We're just getting converged on by like 15 different teams.
Yeah.
It's like among pubs.
There was not even that many teams around when we were landing. Like, there were 2 original teams landing Skyhook, another one.
No, there was no
Um,
teams around us, by the way. Like,
yeah,
every team was like Fragment and maybe Survey. I don't know. But they're so far away from each other. Like, dude, like, oh.
No sound. At all. On that door. On the stairs. Nothing.
Yo, Arthur, what do you
Sound
stop,
is just
streaming?
getting worse and worse. It's nuts. gotta go to the
I
bathroom
always
quick.
say tomorrow.
Ugh.
No, I don't know. I'm doing a lot of renovations right now. So usually, like, I only play in the evening for like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
But that's usually when I'm also looking like I just came out of construction or something.
You look
So,
like
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering because you were streaming like very regularly, like back in like 2 seasons ago, maybe.
Yeah, but I want to convert like I want to convert my house into like 3 apartments that I can like rent out. Like, 1 part I keep for myself and 2 basically for like Airbnb or whatever. Or maybe for friends if they want to come. You know, something like that. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you're just like cleaning up like your whole thing. So like
Mhm.
your stream room is like scuffed now, or?
Yeah, like everything is like more or less a mess right now. Like it's a bit scuffed, but I mean by the end of the day, of course, you can always just hit this go live button, but I don't know.
I mean, it's your choice, bro. Like nobody's forcing you to stream, you know.
Exactly.
But you were getting like hella viewers though, no?
Oh.
Pretty sure. Like your stream was going pretty good.
SMH.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have a certain expectations and I hate doing things half-ass, so right now I'm focusing on renovating.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
The gusts of wind calls our victory.
I've got everything you need.
Yeah, you should be able to hear someone when they're right behind you. Mm-hmm.
Introducing your champion.
Man, but it's really annoying right now. Like, I'm literally dying from people that don't care about surviving. They just throw them. They throw themselves into me, and that's it.
Dude, I don't know how that team got on height. Did they pad? Or what happened?
The Vibe was coming with jetpack, and then the rest came with, I don't know, zipline, pad, everything.
I have no idea. I didn't hear any of them get up
I'm
top.
calling ball. Let's land over there.
Like, I was playing like balcony, like, I was trying to kill the Pathfinder, and then I
Think
just
it's
see
possible to get out of Diamond
gunshots
solo
above me,
queue?
and you're all just dead.
Yeah,
I was like, well, what happened?
it definitely is possible.
But they just casually took the zip. I don't know. It was weird.
I like how they all just push us at the same time too, though. Like the team in front of us from like countdown, just Pathfinder served and knocked there. Then you have that random ass team behind us. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Cargo box shut down.
Next ring's far.
Attention. First blood.
Wow. Passing out before even taking a sip.
Okay. Got a gold mastiff from the loot tick.
Wow. Oh, wait, they drop weapons?
Sometimes, yeah.
I actually didn't know that.
Nope, I think it's pretty rare.
Wow. Special.
Dude, there's so many small things I didn't know about. I've been playing this game like, or I've hit like top 50 like twice now, I think. Like stuff like how gold shield. Oh yeah, I actually found that out like recently. Like gold shield, if you have gold shield and charge up Sceptile, it only takes one.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah. I just found that out. And apparently that's been a thing since like it came out.
To be fair, I never pick up Sentinel really, and gold also only when it's a must.
Need a flatline. Flatties.
Yeah, I need 2 bins. I can get this gold weapon.
Okay. I just got charge rifled from Geyser. They're at the choke.
Okay.
I also have a Imlock. I am not that good with.
Same. Maybe
I
I
need
can
one.
grab a gun.
I literally need 1 bin. Is there any bins that's like unopened? Question mark.
I'm looking a lot of heavy, but
Hemlock here.
They're here. They're at the RV.
Spotted.
I hope they're coming.
The ring.
Charge rifle, like actually just fucking just reading.
Cracked one.
Reloading.
I'm almost to white, or maybe blue.
You think they will come, or do we have to make the
Maybe.
first step?
Favor my aim today.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging my shields.
I don't want them to know that I have
Thank you. Just wanted to get my blue off you.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
They're padding
Boards are
towards
away.
towards lava, or like the mini dome.
Healing my wounds.
Do you want to fight them?
Yes, I mean we can take jump high, then just land on the
They're here.
ultimate height.
Target's over there.
We're gonna have
I
to.
think we do it now.
Kill leader.
Send it.
They're
I
gonna
should have
let us,
grabbed
like,
that
you
fucking
keep
heavy.
padding now.
The ring's moving.
Bloodhound's down here.
Fox 3, sending the payload.
Throwing thermite thrust
No
in the
one's
old
on
father.
Once it back
One's
on height.
here.
Target's over there.
Oh, B. If I can hit a bullet, I would. That would be amazing.
I'm jumping.
Landing, I'm dropping.
Scan the area.
No, don't die.
I can't help you.
You're bottom. You should have come.
No, I couldn't climb up.
They're jumping on you.
Almost back to.
Hammer's down.
Yeah, but we stay top. He died for free.
Yeah, stay up. Not
He died for free. We stay top.
Only the two of us remain. Marking
Why didn't I just go and climb up on the right there? What?
Hey, grab this heavy. Mm-mm.
Can we might be yeah, climb.
Look, cracked!
Nice.
I'm healing.
When is the zip up? Wait, did you not feel?
He's jumping.
But I got the banner. Hold on. Stay high.
I need to pop a med kit.
No, 1 second zip.
I need to reload my gun.
I'm popping a med kit. Sorry, I was muted.
Watch.
Okay, 127.
100. 102. Watch the climb up.
Later, champ. Hold up. Healing.
Marking our surroundings. Taking a moment to heal.
How many hits do you have left?
5 syringes.
Okay.
Yeah,
20 on octane.
25.
Healing.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna stand on it.
You gotta be careful about the climb up though.
Climbing. Oh, fuck. I hate the hemlock man.
One of it now.
Nice.
Okay, he actually just I jumped all the way. Nice.
Good shit, man.
Good job. Hate these guys. I just saw your syringes. I'm resing you. I have my ultimate.
Oh, my word.
They were totally normal, guys. It was just a coincidence that they insisted to fight.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just casually try to climb up like 4 different times. Or 10 different times. You know, keep trying.
One sec. Healing up.
That one has more heat shields if you want.
Now for the next one.
Yeah, I also have 2.
That's okay. You guys run.
Got a little shield here. Level 3.
Okay.
Estimate my head.
Let me know when you guys are ready. We gotta go really far. Really far.
I'm good. Whatever.
Okay, guys.
Alert 5. Ready to source the burn.
Yeah, I mean, come on. What's up?
A light vest is located under your seat. But you don't
These
have
are
a
so cold.
Okay, swim.
Estimate my head.
We just keep going. No, we... Okay, yeah, just go down.
But you guys can keep going. No,
Yeah, we just would have made it far enough.
well, you would've. Okay. My game sense is not there.
We would have made it to here, now we also just make it to here.
Yeah, Miss Picky. I eventually want to get into all that on the other YouTube channel.
Wait, do you guys have that or?
One bet.
2. We gotta keep going.
Going to phase.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Dude, for a moment it was so awkward though when the black one was up top and I had to reload both guns.
both guns,
I just
I
look
thought.
at him.
Need to recharge my shields.
Dude, the hemlock has to be one of like my worst guns.
Boy, you just can't like deal with that shit or?
I just don't like it. I have
Yeah.
not used it very much either.
I mean, imagine being naturally talented with every single gun in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine
Crazy.
being Mr. Arthur. Oh, that's crazy.
We can't all be Mr. Arthur.
Yeah, Mr. Arthur who plays after your one in flatline. And that's literally it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been really, I don't know.
10 seconds.
You
Ring
guys-
is close.
Not playing with it very much would play into that.
Why do I have... Okay, you guys can pick between each color.
Shotgun bolt here. Level
I don't need
I don't
it.
know why I have to.
I got a
Nah,
gold,
Yeah.
In progress.
Oh yeah.
gold
you do.
masky.
coming in.
I don't know why, but I thought that was last game.
No. Yeah,
Everything's
all the
just a blur.
games, yeah, all the games start blending together.
Dude, Apex is like so casual now. Like there's nobody here. We're just walking through the whole map, not finding a single soul. Not hearing any
We're about to
gunshots.
find all 7 teams.
Yeah,
Optics
after
here.
one gunshot.
Close range.
I'm 95. Like,
Y'all
we
need
can
any
walk on
cells? 12.
I will craft and drop more cells myself
Taking a moment to heal.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Crafting over here.
because I have 16.
Shield cell here.
Oh wait. Oh, that was yours. Oops.
Wait, can you drop more or no?
Nope, I can't.
I'm baking them. They're in the oven.
Oh my god.
Shield cell here.
Yeah, but when it comes to playing different guns, no cap. If I don't have enough to one off flatline, I literally will look until I have something.
Dude, I feel like I keep using Volt to manage it, but like when I pick up the R3, the game feels 10 times easier.
Marking our
Like,
surroundings.
Replicator coming in.
Yeah, it's also I feel like my head is freed because I know how to hit hip fire. I know
No, it's okay.
like, every in and outs, and when it's something like hemlock, oof.
who are you?
Getting shot at.
Where's the team? Do we both suck?
Dude, I
Sure, I'll
felt like
find
someone
more
was looking at my
shortly.
I'm
number.
fucking apes.
Oh, look.
They're on bridge.
Okay. Maybe let them push us here. Let them push us. Let them push us. Come backwards, backwards, backwards. We play high on this. Like you guys can play around. I have ultimate anyways. Let them be down. Maybe they think we're a duo or some shit.
I don't want to play bridge. Okay.
I don't.
You can.
I
Now
didn't.
they cancelled.
scan
Oh
them
my
at
God,
They
all.
ran away.
Bro.
Want to fly to sky right away?
Yeah.
I scanned
Fine,
one,
three,
two. Two of them are still in there.
I think we're down like maybe here, if not taken.
Okay, I see a team here. Team here. Oh,
Bro, don't do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about
I
it.
think it's ending like fight though. We could just take that now.
You think?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Oh, the good spot is freed right now.
We can scan
I'm
this
taking under
area.
the bridge.
Recharging
first.
shields.
Dude, whoever's just sitting on top of Trials Charger, I feel like you need to figure it out.
anyone need one extra bat?
Battery here.
Oh, I'll take it.
F4.
Need to recharge my shields.
Loki, though, I feel like we shouldn't just stand on the house.
Taking a moment to
For now,
recharge
not
my shield.
I'm looking around. Like, pressure, I guess.
Yeah, because even if we can like hold a team back just for like 5 to 10 seconds, they might get
There is a team here.
left. Okay.
Hostile over
I'm
there.
only seeing 2 people.
I'm looking right side for now, but I'll move any second.
I'm gonna go for the care package.
Where is it?
Like, right here.
Something good this way.
Oh, okay.
Do you see any teams like behind the mountain?
The right side? No.
Oh.
Alright.
Scanning
Is
the
it?
area.
Hope so.
Okay, that's
Okay, well,
dumb.
One moment. I must see the Phoenix.
what just happened?
What was it?
Alright, I have a spray if anybody wants one.
What is it? Oh, Spitfire?
Taking
Meh.
fire.
This team is, that's a full squad.
Recharging shields.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but
Is this the one that ends like on the
We should go here.
the height there?
probably. It's just that if we go now, it's gonna be
Marking our surroundings.
not that great.
Your choice.
You wanna go already? I haven't really played this one in a while.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen this before. Maybe it is the one that like
Might be something
oh,
good this
English,
way.
holy fuck. There's one zone that ends like right here, like where we're standing right now. But I'm not sure if it's like linked to that.
Let me see.
We got another squad extending to engage.
There's just counters if we
Charging
can.
on my shields.
2 nades. I have a team behind, so oh. Yeah.
Legolas.
I'm sorry.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields.
Left side's gonna be dangerous. As soon as the zone closes, right
We're
side will be
safe.
fine.
Go here.
We're safe in this corner.
Maybe you could play the rock since you can fly back to us.
Yeah, I can.
I'll keep scanning both sides.
Everyone, be ready to TP me though, because it might
Yeah,
be that
100%.
I'll be like 1 or some shit.
Yeah, is that a
That
block?
one team
Why
is
that
flying.
so
It's just a
loud?
duo. It's just a duo.
Why could I hear that? Like it was right next to me. What?
I have no audio on that.
We have the benefit. We
We
are
haven't.
inside the ring.
Legit,
Yeah,
no audio on them.
When you've been saying that like it's super loud, I've barely been hearing it. I don't know.
That's so weird.
No, but it wasn't like super loud, but it felt so bass boosted. I don't know how to describe it.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh, behind the back.
I can't
Almost
hit
back.
that.
Someone just fell down. Wait, they're thirding inside of straws. Maybe we look at that.
Should we clear them?
But we got
Oh.
bandits out there.
We can kill
Taking
that thing.
fire. Charging on my
I think we
shields.
choose either or, because they're fighting inside of tunnel or inside of trials right now.
I think they're gonna I think they're gonna come out the other side of trials though. It's a
Okay.
closer entrance to, like they have to go through more zone this way.
This is only a duo, though.
Yeah. Oh, someone's clever.
Sight.
Do you want to kill
We
him?
have the
I think.
benefit.
Under
Sorry,
I
fire.
can support for it.
Recharging
Oh
shields.
wait, what do you want?
Kill this duo. I think.
Target over there.
I'm down, but we might have missed our opportunity. It's
Well,
one
guys.
question mark, guys.
Okay, never mind. I just figured like while they're fighting in trials, we can just do that, but it's all good.
Yeah, they're done. Some of that as well.
This sight.
They spotted.
Yeah, just stay on the tower and maybe TP me if I will scream.
They're trying to heat. They're gonna have the heat shield out. Yeah.
Wait, they're
Oh, they're going
shooting?
for the other teams. They're going for the other teams.
Wait, if
Okay,
they're
look at that.
Firing.
wait, they're like
Yo.
super sandwiched here.
Yeah, we can look at that. They made such a stupid mistake.
I bathe in the glow.
Platinum
Reloading.
wiped.
Final
Top 2.
two squads and I don't do second place.
Wait,
Let's end this.
2 people
Wait,
one team.
last team is here.
Marking our surroundings.
They're healing. It's just a duo then, I think. I think they're just a duo.
Dude, I have no KP.
Oh no.
I stuck one. I stuck one. Cracked
Okay,
both.
I'm coming.
I just realized I have 1 KP. Her game.
I mean, that was a tough game, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Nice stuck though, holy.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah, I was wondering why the Bloodhound was just like looking at me instead of shooting at me. And then I got cravered.
Dialing in your head.
Yeah, literally.
Wow. What an exciting game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Wow.
Dude, the Arkstar turned it
65.
so free though. When you got clever, I panicked for a split second, but you said, stuck one. GG.
I stuck one.
It hit both of them. They had to like tank it.
Yeah.
My gosh, I actually have
That's good shit though.
freaking more than 18,000 RP. Swed, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. 3,000 DPI, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, Frankie, thanks for the 10. I got this. Hold on. Osvaldo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Clay, thanks for the 2 months. Tommy, thanks for the 7. Butter, thanks for the 4. Stuffy Wings, thanks for the tier 1. Bradley, thanks for the 4 months. Morgan, thanks for the 20. Sada, thanks for the 12.
I mean, I hope
He
so.
He should ban wave people right before the split ends so they lose their rewards.
Yeah.
Morgan, thanks for the 20.
Like,
Beachy, thanks for the tier 1. Samuel, thanks for the tier
That is
2.
going up this high, like legit.
Cody, thanks for the 4 months. Alpaca,
there
thanks
has
for
to
the
be
8.
shares.
Acidic, thanks for the 49.
It almost been 20k since
Maniasol, thanks for the
with
5 months.
750 price.
Paraley, thanks for the Switch Prime. Lisa, thanks for the 16. Drake,
The
thanks for
only
the tier
time I
1.
remember
Santi,
being
thanks
this
for the 2
high
months.
was like Olympus. I
JK,
remember
thanks for the 20
I had like
months.
19k
Thank you.
and I didn't make it by like, I don't know, like 50 or 100 points.
Yeah, but that was only top 500.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I guess top 750 came out in season 8, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe you're right. Maybe.
I just think it's insane, dude. Because it's not even the fact that it's this high now, but like it's going up like 400, 500, maybe 300 like every day. And it's been doing that for like 18 days now. There's no shot. It's real. Very sexy.
I'm going donut.
I wasn't paying attention.
I kidnapped you.
All good. Happen a message. Yeah, you have to end the season. Make Fred today. I'm only playing for like 2 more games. This and like 1 more. I have a little birthday celebration to go to tonight. That's why I started stream at like 11. Like 11:20 maybe. I wanted to start it earlier, but I was moving slow this morning.
Level 2.
So I think I've already been streaming for like 4 hours maybe, almost 4 hours.
Coming back first.
First blood.
Oh, let's go.
Outside, I know.
Adixan?
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, they are looking at him.
Energy ammo here.
I am struggling to find
Energy ammo here.
any like heavy or light guns.
Um,
Getting shot at.
I mean, I can fight it. I have a wingman.
Peacekeeper here.
I have a wingman and a PK.
Here.
They're dropping down on the right side.
oh, alright. Right side, you said? They are like pushing, or what are they doing?
They're just like trying to shoot me.
Let me know if they're
Okay.
donut. Cause
Right
donut is-
first.
I'm popping an Excel.
Oh, that shit
Oh, careful.
hurt it, bro.
Let donut. And if I can like speed up and I can be creative.
Frag grenade sent.
Need to recharge my shield.
Give me up top. No, I didn't hit him.
Frag grenade.
I can drop my fire. Yeah, I'm dropping
Wraith
fire
has
and a bunch of
white.
heavy.
What do you want on her?
Heavy
Shit ton
ammo
of
here.
heavy.
I'm legally blind. I don't see.
Level 2.
Got Lulu. There's a bunch of heavy. There.
Something good this way.
Oh, okay.
Wow, a flatline just out of nowhere. So weird. Might have backed up.
What's the back up?
I'm gonna scan in 10.
Patching myself up.
Nope. 40 on Wraith. 40 white.
Okay, I am trying to go up to you. When about height?
Scanning the area.
Give me low, give me low.
You're alone. You're alone. We have to zip over.
I'm betting.
Did you drop?
No, I'm like low up low, but I'm coming back up in a second.
2 on height.
No, jetpack ran out.
1 on top. 2 on top. Gibby's inside alone.
I'm going inside, going inside.
Break low.
What? Oh my god, dude. Nice.
I'm here.
Enemy down.
I'm just holding.
960.
No.
Nice.
So
I
let's
think-
get you a do-over.
I think I got three headshots to the face there.
The wingman. Oh, did he kill you with the wingman? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, only the
We are close to the ring. 1 moment.
I thought he like shotgun you. He died so fast.
No, that was like a double headshot, dead.
Charging on my shields.
Got a big head or something, I don't know.
Yeah, the wingman guy was pretty good. Like he, maybe 2 of them had a wingman, but he shot me pretty.
I got a big head.
Got a big head.
I'm a big old target.
Recharging my shield.
And that's true, dude. That's the only reason why I hate Bloodhound, like playing him.
I get his head so big.
Yeah.
Scanning the area.
Yep. That's my excuse for dying. I got a big noggin. It's not my fault.
What do you actually?
Grab some bats.
I can craft it to purple. I don't need a lot.
Samesies. I'm just gonna craft like 1 bat, and if you need a perp, you can just craft it up. Dude, I need a 1x HVAC.
Take it.
The passion.
Craft Evo shield here. Level 3.
Lulu, fun, lovely.
Ignore me. I'm Evo shield here.
Take it.
Level 3.
I need it.
I want to trade.
Keeping focus. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I want to make a transaction. Oh, this belongs to someone
What
else.
is what is this transaction?
Well, I think I took yours. Wait. Oops.
Syringe here.
Alright.
Bless me with sight.
No, man.
Have this card remain. Vivel Veda.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Let's go.
Checking. Where you wanna fly to?
Fragment, I guess.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can get like Moketi in.
I don't want to end the game, I want KP. That was,
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised they work on it. Dude, I thought I had more. I genuinely thought I had more.
It'd be like that. Dude, however, today really feels like we either have a super
finish this
isolated
message.
1v1 or like the sky is literally dropping on us.
Yeah, no, the third parties have definitely been weird.
Yeah, and I'm like trying to take hardcore notes on like where people are landing, is it good for us or not, and still it's like still weird.
Chat, are we seriously having this conversation again?
Dude, just call them stream snipers and
Be
just
respectful.
get done with it, you know?
Not that hard.
Optics here. Close range.
Dude, it's consistently been at like 8 squads around this time, like every game now.
Marking our surroundings.
This is weird.
Little saucy.
Dude.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your maps.
Beginning ring countdown.
Marking our surroundings.
Targeting the next ring,
A
people.
landslide ending.
Sent to your maps.
Ew.
Attention, delivering replicator.
I hear people.
Got a replicator coming in.
Alright. Oh, yeah. In this building here.
Okay,
Getting shot at.
Let's go to squadron
I'm
down
going
here.
to truck.
Need to recharge my shields.
Throwing arc shot.
I'm scanning one.
All Father, give me sight.
Recharging my shield.
40-ish on rate.
Dude, there's a whole team there left.
To recharge my shield.
Yeah, maybe we back up, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Just don't want to get pushed and get smushed.
One out to the right, but I'm back north.
Dude, can you guys hear that in the background?
Recharging my shields.
Hear what?
Can you guys hear that in the background?
Marking our
Okay.
surroundings.
Nope. Just make sure.
Recharging shield.
Need to
I
recharge
have my
my
ulti.
Oh, they're actually
Oh,
oh, crack the dash.
I'm taking a shot.
Thermite grenade sent. Taking a moment.
I'm popping my ult at the.
she got ulted. She got ulted.
Where's the one?
I can't hit him.
I'm healing.
Oh no, wait, this thing actually.
Can you come to me?
Alert 5, Valkyrie
Just stay alive.
ready for burst.
Using a phoenix kit.
Oh, what happened to we disengage?
The ring is close. One moment. I
That was
must
weird.
Oh, you can creep cut. Are you good?
I think I might be almost out.
I will punch you.
Oh, they are literally right here.
Contact with
Did they have an Ash?
Ring is
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the first team? They did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Dying today.
It's okay, it's okay.
Star sent. Frag grenade sent. Frag grenade sent.
I'm telling you, bro. Shoot all the team from behind, left, right, up, down. Like,
My TV's almost cracked.
like check your shit. And now they all go away. Like,
Yeah.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
they're fighting over here.
target spotted.
Which way are we gonna go?
Are they? Oh,
Hard left. We take the zip. Then we go construction.
There was a team
And we
there.
all top-
There was a
there was a
team
team
at
at
the end of the zip.
yeah, they're on
Give
it
me
right now.
team.
Okay, then we go even leftist.
Care package on high.
We'll
Favor
go
from
lefter.
the gods.
Yes.
We could go through Harvester if we wanted to avoid these like 3 teams here.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Then, you done.
You might be right, honestly. Like, I'm maybe thinking too hard for KP right now, but let's be honest. They're not thinking at all.
The way
so-
people are playing, it's just weird.
Area.
Welcome to you.
Void running.
I feel like EU as like a region, like all the players here like push everything. Like you definitely notice a difference. People play more like I don't know, like champion, I guess. You're medics.
Patching myself up.
Syringe here.
I need to see
Like,
if there's
you
heavy
can
ammo in here.
No, Flicker was muted.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Maybe for a hound? I don't know if you need it.
Blessings upon us.
Teammate's trading,
Replicator
by the way.
descends.
Out there.
The bridge is going up.
Okay. I'm coming. I had to grab
Oh,
more ammo.
he's walking my way. He's walking my way. They're walking my way.
I'm coming.
Do they know you're there?
Opening fire.
One super low. I don't know
Frag
who.
grenade sent.
Wraith is porting.
Hope on the bomb. I'm batting, but I'm pushing with batting. I'm pushing side batting.
Port. That Wraith should be weakish.
Reloading.
Shamus up. She took TP on you.
What?
She's low. She's one.
Oh, what is happening?
No, no, no. She's running away.
Reloading.
Take it back. Get her.
All father.
Was it Ash?
Oh, there was. Oh my god, he's scared.
Wait.
Wait, I hear Peter.
My shields.
He just turned into a fucking ash.
Trust in the all father.
Fortunately.
Healing my
Like the pit. Oh fuck. Went too far.
Wait, is this the? Oh yeah,
the area.
the ash killed it. I didn't hear that. I did not hear
30
any
seconds
other
left.
gunshots.
Let's just fly from here.
Okay.
I don't know if they are for it, but I don't even want to risk it.
Go for broke.
Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate free falling into certain dash.
Yeah, that was clear. We'll just play, yeah. That's decent.
Okay.
Scanning the area.
Oh
Care package coming
no,
down.
my 2x got away.
Here you go.
Optics here.
Keck.
Same sniper. And they're playing caustic.
Yeah, I let them. As soon as another team starts shooting, I'm gonna go on top of this little tower. Oh, dude. Yeah, you cannot die.
Yeah, I'm not one at all. Okay.
Hold on, I can shoot them soon. I'm literally just waiting for another squad to say hi.
Okay.
Keep destroying
course,
his
it's not
traps.
No, one just dropped. Oh, for the care package.
Cracked him, he's 50 flash. Oh, no, keep shooting me.
I don't
Okay,
have any like eyes on that.
Yeah, no, it's just a bad spot.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Where are the other two squads?
Hiding in the corner, I guess.
Might be tunnel too.
Go this way.
I'm gonna go back here. I don't want to die.
Oh, they're fighting in the
Got
back.
another bandit.
It's good for me though. Can shoot them in the back again.
You could fly up here and then kind of like, I don't know.
Counting
Really.
down from 16. Firing. Taking fire.
You guys have nades?
Charging on my shield.
I only have I have therms.
Nope. I keep shooting them from this spot, but like me alone, I can't really get a knock.
Just a little further. 45.
Can I get up here with you?
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Throwing thermite grenade.
That doesn't reach?
Soy arms, I guess. I don't know. I thought it does, but I guess not.
I don't know. Wait, the other team's creeping up on the other side.
Let's go this way.
Charging on my shield.
What are you doing?
I am 5 cells, 2 batteries. Oh, okay. I'm 1 battery. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP.
Oh yeah, save you. I cracked all things so long.
One sec. Healing up.
That's rough.
Recharging shields.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields. Void jumping.
You invited a third party.
Scanning the area.
Oh my god.
Need to recharge my shields.
I guess we just play left as soon as they have to leave. Or we play this and we bully them away.
Scan this.
Like
Looks like
catching it.
kinda
There's a
something.
there's a team in the truck across from us.
I think left is the best, right? The best bet.
The best right. I think left is the best right.
Oh, nice one.
They spotted me. I'm taking
Dude, like these
shots.
guys are
There's a
just
Wraith
not-
pushing up to the rock in front of you. A Gibby pushing up to the rock in front of you. Wraith is trying to actually look at you.
Opening fire. Under fire.
You gotta be careful about like not getting sandwiched.
Firing missiles.
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my shield.
Wait, someone knocked someone. Where did it happen? Oh,
Here.
right side.
They're swinging on this, they're swinging left. I think we play something.
Almost cracked Gib. Why is the
I
door
think we
closed
do.
on me?
Protect this quadrant.
The octane's cracked below the crane.
I'm trying to command them.
I'm top.
It's just a solo up there.
I'm pushing him.
Archer out.
Do you have an angle on him?
No. Scanning for you.
Oh, fuck. Why is jumping on me? Dude, why?
I can't see him.
What are these? I got him.
Nice.
Freaking DSFS. Freaking Sudoku
I'm
players.
burning both you.
2 other squads remain.
2 squads. Oh wait, no ammo left. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, the fort is kind of like in a scum spot, but I think we take fort. Oh,
Wait,
no,
yeah,
someone is on the fort. Someone's on the fort. Remember?
Okay. I have my IP. If we can get top now.
Yeah. Top. Okay.
Top? Oh.
We gotta get to it now so I can fly.
I mean, I'm just gonna deal
About to
with
get beamed.
Dude. No, you gotta get to it.
You can have smoke problem, bro.
No. Oh my god.
Where are we landing?
The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move about.
This guy.
Yeah.
Give me all on us.
Nova, there's a Nova.
Can we get names?
Have you?
Rings not too far.
Raise like peeking.
Give me bad Zamp 6. Big on our right.
Go right.
Scanning the area.
Oh, let's hope they're not getting smart on the right.
Oh, yeah, on the wall.
I'm gonna have to eat that.
Recharging my shields.
Wraith is pushing on our left. Great crack.
Nice. Good shot.
That Wraith
Oh,
is
good
through.
call.
Lock up your women and wine piss.
Really good call.
Yeah, the team is playing without a car.
Yeah, we don't have to...
Woo. They can't have like a lot of shots left, right? Or is that a longbow?
Yeah, it's longbow.
Oh.
I don't know what's playing.
There is not much to play, yeah. This rock on me. But it's not locked, it's not allowed.
We're just gonna have to. 40 on that octane. 40 on the octane.
I'm pushing right a little bit. That's just not organic at all, dude.
We're gonna have to push one side or the other.
Well, we can push right now.
No, I tapped out. Oh my god. I'm tapped out.
Oh, they're pushing it to the
I'm tapped. I was tapped out.
Call in the back, call in the back.
Oh my gosh. I love this game. Can I get this off?
Behind Nova.
Got her.
I think side rest. Oh my god.
Dude.
We had the worst spot like, imaginable. Like,
You
what
can't
I-
even call that.
I
a spot.
tabbed out mid fight. My game tabbed out.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, boys.
I meant to do that. I was pred, and then I didn't play for 3 days, so I dropped, but, you know, it happens. Yeah, all part of the plan. Bathroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Lulu can actually get proud.
Yeah.
If this like keeps up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long Lou said she can play today though. I think she said she's only gonna do like a short-ish stream, but I have no idea what her time senses say. Sometimes soon is 10 hours, sometimes long is 4 hours. We'll see.
Gotta pray that like when you go to sleep tonight, Pred doesn't go up by like 700.
Yeah. Oh, Tempe said Lulu's probably going to play one or two more games. But then again, that might also be wrong.
What you said who? Lulu?
One of Lulu's mods.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Blur. I don't even know what my heat shield's bound to. I don't even. It might not. It might have gotten unbound. I'm not sure. I don't remember to be honest. 15 more games. Oh my gosh. Oh, this has to be my last one. I have to go to the birthday celebration. So. Yeah. It says Y. Oh. I just need to make it a habit to actually hit Y. I always go into my backpack or whatever, my inventory to put it down. Yeah, I think it is usually left alt. I have to play a very long rank sesh tomorrow and Monday. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired today too. I don't wear falsies, Millie. Another 300 or so? I don't know. I mean, it's still going up like so much a day. It's ridiculous.
The winner's out there looking for you. We'll find you if you let it.
Yeah, it's going up. Just absolutely crazy. No Pred, no bed.
Aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
Not today. Can't today.
When they fall, we rise.
This is my last one, by the way. I know.
Tempe didn't lie.
Huh?
Oh no.
Tempe said that you're going to play like one or two more games, and he didn't lie, I guess.
I gotta go birthday celebration.
Location for battle.
Damn.
Well, I started so early today, but I like the whole starting early thing. I'm a fan.
Me too. Me too. Because it's only 10 p.m. now, and even during weekdays, technically that's like still really, really nice.
Yeah. Not playing until 4 a.m.
Yeah. Sometimes I literally feel like you're trolling or like straight up bullying me. Like every time I see you playing with NA people, you're like up at 5 p.m. my time. I'm like, bro.
Let's make a varsity play for the dad.
And then we play and we start 10 p.m.
You just gotta tell me to get on early.
Yeah, I think I tried, but you always say, I'm here soon, almost ready.
I know. My soon means like I'll be there in an hour. I have absolutely like no concept of time. Oh, are y'all lagging?
Yeah, I'm like super DDoSed.
Uh-oh.
What
Like
a
very
great game
choppy.
to
Woo!
end on.
Round one, beginning.
Oh god. This is... Okay.
Very fun.
Okay, so we have two options. Do Alt F4, restart, maybe it's fixed. Oh, we play really safe this game, holy.
Maybe it'll go away.
Make it go over, please, yeah.
Are you still lagging?
Yeah, it's really bad, like I'm I'm like crouch walking in the terms of running speed.
I'm like, it's fine for me.
Yeah, mine. I can still move. It's just rubber bandy.
I'm like, I have 2 out of 4. Maybe it will fix it. Like
If you change your data center after alt deforing, it usually fixes it.
Is it not kicking me out? Okay.
You're
You
still
just
in.
kick alt
Now you're
deforing.
gone.
Yeah, I trust you. Oh yeah, holy dude, I see on your stream, it's horrible.
I just want to pick up the mag.
Horrible.
That's a mage.
Scanning the area.
Is it
Let's
just
see.
us?
Pause champ.
Hold your champ.
Dude, I will never forget though, being in a top 2 situation and all of a sudden, like we farmed the lobby, like it was the easiest lobby in the game. Top 2 situation. This lag appeared and the enemies didn't have it. We disconnect, we lose minus 120.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen that, man. But that was like 2 weeks ago when like the DDoSing was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And like mid-fight, they would just start lagging out of nowhere.
The DDoSing is so sad.
Is that them DDoSing or is that actually like just connection issues?
No, I'm pretty sure someone is like DDoSing the server.
That's
'Cause
ridiculous.
yeah, we will find people who can walk normally and we will struggle.
Far ring, 45 left.
I'm gonna go sit in a house.
Yeah, ideally just get automatic guns so
Energy ammo here.
you can just keep shooting because it's like super glitchy.
Extended heavy ammo here.
It's
Dude, I
not
still
like.
don't have a backpack. Help
Oh, there's
me,
a blue
please.
backpack, I think, in the
Let's explore
diner.
this way.
New kill leader.
Oh, there? Okay.
Watch for them.
Pretty sure.
We can cruise over here.
Let's go over there and take the zip.
Yeah.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
So weird.
Going to phase.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to risk a minus 120 though. Like, knowing my luck, I would try to restart and get a minus 120. So.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
Y'all still laggy?
Yep, it's very bad. Like my ping says it's awesome, but
Dude, you are so slow on this app.
yeah.
Like, how is that even? How is that a thing, dude?
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Like, is it bad, like, to the point where you can't fight?
Or what?
Or just
Brown
So
and
it's
bulky.
like- If we just defend ourselves, shooting is okay. Like shooting with an R31 flatline and stuff like that, it's okay. But pushing,
There's a purple line.
yeah,
I've
good
got
luck.
something good this way. Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
I would stay up here.
I mean, I've been
But I see
streaming
JJ's,
Apex since it came
no
out,
game.
but
Can ask him if it's normal for him.
I'm hurt.
I've been streaming longer than that.
Kit.
that does not work anymore? Okay.
This is ridiculous. I'm scared to restart.
Champions out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't fix it. At least it never fixes it for me.
They can have it.
Yeah. And a minus 120 is definitely not the vibe.
Yeah. Like, it's still winnable, it's just very annoying.
Well, I've heard that from like whenever
It's not my internet.
You just change data centers and it fixes it. But
My internet is not the
I do
problem.
not know.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of things, but it turned out to be all lies.
You make it sound like evil.
You know,
Probably
I'm
just
pretty
someone
sure,
DDoSing
that
again.
probably worked for them, but it could also be random, because if someone is causing this, and he's dying now, and he's leaving the game, all of a sudden it works, right? So it could just be
It's just weird like how it affects some people, you know? Like I'm not, it's not happening to me, it's just happening to you too.
Yeah, because it's data centers that are basically getting attacked, so it's always like groups of people rather than everyone.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Low key, I wanna scan zone. Fragment is risky. You can also do it from Overlook. Yeah. We scan from Overlook. Do you?
Wait, yeah, someone just jumped off the tower.
Okay.
I'll be there in 10 years.
And someone's on the crafter.
Hostile spotted.
Attention. Delivery.
Dude, you're so slow. Yo, look, Lulu.
Replicator incoming.
Bro, what is that? I can see you lag.
Yeah, just keep like if you see someone, just keep holding until your gun is actually empty. So it's gonna be really weird.
Scanning the area.
Dude,
Almost
They're
there.
still crafting. They definitely know we're here. Oh, well.
oh yeah, up on here.
One of their teammates is in the very back. This guy's ISO'd.
Did you hit him?
Yeah, a little bit, but like steady.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh, Flash, he's so
Don't
low.
let me heal.
No. Oh,
Nice,
nothing.
I'm healing now.
Charging my shield.
I'm healing again.
He has gold bag.
I can't make this jump.
Frag out.
Teammates were here.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Fucking break like one shot.
One is left. Oh, okay, they both went defense.
Finishing my thirst.
Yeah. I'm going help.
Gives me a headache.
Need to recharge
Playing
my shield.
Apex with Lulu's perception of time.
When you jump, you're actually floating.
Oh, I beamed one. Free.
One, bogey down.
I'm just looking at Lulu.
Let me touch one, please.
He's like under.
I took the TP. I'm
He
taking
took
it
the-
back.
No. Yeah, take it. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Dude, he was so low. That is.
Still got a minute.
I'm lagging, bro.
I can't believe
Damn.
I can't believe you done this.
I have an Arctic for you, Lulu, here.
45 seconds.
Ultimate
Rings
accelerant
close.
here.
Unless, don't know why. Oh, I
Wait, Lulu, can you try and take the
forgot
jump in?
to
Jump pad here. You
scan
need a quick escape. Less than
the
30 seconds.
zone.
Rings
I can
nearby.
get to it.
Oh my god.
What?
I wish I was dreaming so you could see this. Like, you're actually like floating in the air. Because you're lagging so bad.
This is terrible.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps.
We should
Oh yeah, that was a fun
go
season. The season of
lava
every
side
single
first.
lobby getting DDoSed in rank. And rank was
New kill
completely
leader.
unplayable.
They can have it. When sights are
That was
set
fun.
higher.
It was good times.
I think it's getting better though, no?
Jesus
Maybe I'm
Christ.
tripping.
I don't think so.
Okay,
It
to
doesn't look,
say,
it definitely doesn't look like it, from my point of view.
to say the least, it feels consistent at least. Like it's not giga rubber bandy. It's just slow-mo.
Dude, you're so slow.
What's the rest going on?
Bogey spotted out there.
gonna let you guys get some KP because I don't know. Like I'm just gonna be so far ahead of you guys in fights and shit.
I can't get ahead of zone, so.
Yeah, I'm boarding.
No. Stop it.
Can't slide. I'm just dead sliding. Oh.
Do you have one syringe?
I have one left.
Let's go
Oh,
this
I
one.
forgot to mention this again.
Patching myself up.
Five overtime.
Are you guys rich in light?
Need light ammo.
Nope.
Yeah, I can drop. Here.
Oh, dude, I can't even slide to you.
4 other squads left.
Let's go. Win a bit.
There's a bunch of like deals and shit there.
Yeah, we're definitely not the only ones lagging with this state of like zone 3, 5 squads.
Every time I
inbound.
think it's getting better, I lag backwards.
Yeah.
Wait, a team in front of me.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Another person Valve ulting?
Nobody panic, but we
It's
got
probably a whole team.
Dude, Pathfinder step should not go that far. What? That feels like too much.
Oh, he saw it. Oh, there is a...
level 4.
Scanning the area.
Who are you?
Hostile over there.
Cracked.
One down. Oh, we just ape him?
Oh my god.
There was a recent battle here.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a Gibby on me then.
I know. He's peeking. The Valk. Fracture. Crack the Valk.
You know what it is.
Push him.
I'm playing left. I'm back in. I don't know how long it takes. On me, safe left.
That Valk's literally one shot.
On me, safe.
Oh.
No. Make it TP.
Oh no, I just fucking killed him.
Please. Please. I'm dead.
Are they taking it?
I don't know.
Oh my god, crack one.
I'm betting. How low? How low are we speaking?
Like, I think it's 45, but he got a shield swap, so.
That is so bad.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was a good game.
They definitely were not
Well done.
lagging. That's
What
just...
a way to end.
Yeah, that's enough Apex for today. I hope your games go better if you continue playing.
Yeah, I probably go make dinner now.
Yep.
Well,
Have a good one.
GG's.
Thanks for the games.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, my nose. My poor nose. Yeah, 18.1 and not Fred. I know. Door Kicker, thank for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Potato, thank for the Twitch Prime. Ravel, thank for the 14. Kira, thank for the 11. Z-Mills, thank for the 21. Lux, thank for the Twitch Prime. Rinnell, thank for the 3. Rosa, thank for the Twitch Prime. Kaiki, thanks for the 2. Zeker, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Benny, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Viet, thanks for the 2. Gunboats, thanks for the 33. Disowned Child, thanks for the 5. Baby Baloo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Sovereign, thanks for the 13. Anzi, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Vibration, thanks for the 22. It's Red, thanks for the 2. Jake, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Pope, thanks for the tier 1. Zach, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Mr. Erbman, thanks for the 3 months. AK, thanks for the 20. Pigeon, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm a host, Nikki. But yeah, I started stream at like 11:30 today. in case you weren't here earlier, I'm going to a birthday little thing tonight. Going bowling. So yeah. Tomorrow will probably be a long stream, and Monday if I am to get pred. If I don't get it, oh well. New season starts next week. So is what it is. I think next week, during like downtime of rank, I'm gonna start Dying Light 2, I think. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna start the raid so y'all can join. If you're not already in the Discord, go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live. And when YouTube videos come out, you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. But yeah, thanks for spending some time with me. I'm just gonna send you over to Nikki, who's also playing Apex. She'll take good care of you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.